Right. I think we are up and running. Phantom, can you confirm, please?
Yes, it looks like I don't know.
It looks like you don't know.
Yeah,
I see
you
us
are. You're
live
live.
on Twitch. Hi, Twitch. Just give us a couple minutes while we make sure we are live everywhere else. Phantom, can you confirm if we are live on YouTube?
Yes, you are.
We
You
are.
are live.
Can you show
Yep.
me that link, please?
The real Romeo Ramirez says, "Hey."
Hello. Just making sure this is all working, everybody. Looks like we are. All right, perfect. It's a shame. OBS is not showing me the chat. That's really irritating, actually. It's such a shame. That was one of the best things about it. There we go. Got the chat working, I think.
Right. Nice.
And I have to log in. Oh, great. Ay. Anton, can you shoot me those details for restream?
Maybe. I'll try.
Please. In the meantime, what's up? Real Romero, Ramirez, hey. That's triple R there. Good morning, Daniel. What time's it over there for you? Everybody rolling in slowly. We are about to get underway. Just trying to make sure everything is working properly before we do.
I sent you that on Discord,
Yep,
Yanni.
thank you. Invalid.
Nope. Are you using the right email address?
RK. Is it not?
No, it's the one I sent you on Discord.
Oh, my bad. Alright. Should be good to go. As soon as this photo capture is done. Nope, invalid as well, by the way. I see Razorby and Nusi.
I just logged in with Yanni.
Did you?
Same thing.
So
yep,
why is it not
works
working
for me.
Maybe it's because you're logged in?
No, I'm logged out now.
Hold on. Testing it again now. Invalid.
Try typing it or something.
I'm going to try my own restream. I do know who this is, Razor, yes. Zeke, why is this titled a stress test? That is a good point, actually. We need to change that name. Phantom, are you able to, or is that on me?
Yeah, I can do it. I'm just trying to get you logged in first.
Yes, please. We're doing Mortal Kombat 1 beta, and we are going to be playing a lot of Li Mei. Get this to work. So that way we can play.
Type it in manually because that's what I did, and logging into your own account's not going to do anything.
You sure?
Yeah, that's just going to log you into your own account, not the Romcast.
Let's get it back up then. Hold up. Oh, I know what we're doing. Hold on. Sorry, everybody. Having some technical difficulties. It's quite irritating, actually.
Is it technical difficulties or is it user error?
I'd say a bit of both. Alright. Email that you sent me.
Yep.
And then... Alright, try typing it in directly this time. Let's see if this works. It worked! You are correct.
Like always. Somebody record that.
First time he's right in like 3 years and he thinks it's always. Okay, we got it going. Perfect. Just completed a tower look there. Nice. Who are you playing? Phantom, if you can get the titles updated and then let people know that we're on a new link, that would be great. Scott got the red clip.
Send everybody the new address, and then I'm getting the title updated now. And you are good to start.
Unless you've got it.
Alright, got it.
Alright. Liu Kang and Frost, very nice. Alright, let's have a look at the roster finally. Would you like to enable screen reader now? So
no, don't do that. I did that.
Yeah?
Yeah. I did it when I started up the game, and I kept hearing everything.
We're playing on right now. Considering I'm at the PC, let's go mid-size. Wireless control speaker definitely off. This is some good... they've definitely added all the options that we needed to see last time. There's actually a settings button this time too, so that's good. Pause delay. Oh, where the options button must be held in the game. Off. Nice. Ooh, here we go. Release check. Finally. Turn that off. That was one of my biggest issues in this stress test, actually. It's good to see. Oh, okay, Jamie. Is it letting y'all get past the home screen? Try restarting your console, maybe, man. Cannot wait to see Johnny in full action. I will have to give him a go. Release check is like, okay, so here it says special moves are executed on button release. Yeah, so think of it like if you're doing the inputs, it's waiting for you to do that final button, to let go of it. I'd rather that it does the button as I'm pressing it instead of waiting for the release of the button. This I might take off. Let's see how that goes. Definitely not diagonal inputs. Might turn this off too. Let's play and see how it goes. Video.
Yanni, you may need to update your title on OBS.
No worries.
I sent you in Discord what you're using.
Okay, a sec. Yep, thanks. In OBS for all of them? Update titles?
Yeah, dude. I've already updated YouTube, but OBS is not letting me update. So, I mean, Twitch isn't letting me update. So, just for everybody tuning in, we do stream kind of everywhere whenever we run the Soul Stream, and Yanni today is taking over and doing that. Can people hear me, actually? Are you sure they can hear me?
Actually, yeah. Can anybody confirm if you can hear Phantom, or do you think I'm talking to myself? Because that's going to be kind of funny, just thinking back on that now. Anybody, if you can let me know that you can hear Phantom, or a second voice if you don't know who Phantom is, because he's not that memorable, is he? Yes, they can hear you.
Yeah, they can hear me, okay. So, while Yanni finishes getting set up, hello everybody. So on Soulstream, we usually stream out to Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, kind of everywhere, even Twitter. But in this case, we're just streaming to Twitch and YouTube today, and I think we also have the stream running on Facebook too.
As well, yeah, I think.
Yeah. But
Scott has a filter set where he only hears you.
Oh, good. That's the best filter to have.
Eddie Williams, that worked. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it worked. Go and enjoy. All right, look at this. It's updated. And interestingly, I cannot go to the roster spots which don't have somebody on them. All right, now we're gonna have to figure out if we're happy with the camera placements as well mid-fight. Let's see how that goes. Ooh, my boy Kenshi, but today it's Lee May.
Lee May.
Now we're doing Frost.
Frost.
Okay, first. Let's see. Nice seeing Frost on. The perfect mirror match, right from the start.
Is this your first time getting to play as Frost?
It's my first time playing the beta. Yeah.
Who was available on the stress test?
It was Kenshi, Katana,
Round one.
Liu Kang, and Sub-Zero.
Okay.
Just gonna check. move this a little bit down there. It's not in the way. All right, cool. All right, let's get. Oh, I wish that they would have added the saving inputs to the top right of the screen. Cameos available last time, Phantom, were Jax, Kano, and Sonya. So we had the OG. I say OG, but OG 3. Well, OG 2 plus Jax if you think about it. But yeah, you get me. Yep, we're on medium.
Just so everybody knows, Yanni's gonna be just streaming for a bit, and then I'll pick up streaming a little bit later today. So I mean, we'll probably be having a lot of streaming going on with Mortal Kombat 1 today. Yanni is the streamer, so I will just be playing, and you can watch.
Alright, we've got that. Is there a pop-up as well? Yes. Just trying to figure her out at the moment. Drop kick. Oh! I'm getting Aaron Black MK11 vibes again. Can I charge that? Let's have a look at her fatal blow. Here, let's let it happen. I actually like her alt colors more than her main. What do you think? Brandon?
Yeah, I do too. You know, I like.
You know?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take one moment to just say I cannot believe I'm playing Li Mei again after 17 years.
Does she play the same?
Like, okay, obviously no one's really gonna play exactly the same, but she still feels like the same character, and based on aside from one of her abilities, which I'm going to use now, very similar. Oh, that's a cool interaction. If two lanterns hit one another, they explode.
Oh yeah.
Got this.
I like how they.
That's like classically.
Well, oh yeah, there it is. I like how they modified Li Mei into the, like, giving her more of a Chinese aesthetic, like or expanding on her Chinese aesthetic, I guess a better word.
I think there must be a way I can change that up. Here we go. Low spin, cancel, and stiletto stab. Wait, can I cancel that into a different move? Oh!
Hey, Rattlehead's joined the chat. Hey, Rattlehead.
What's up, Rattlehead?
I'm super. You know, I think we need to get Rattlehead back on the Realm cast to kind of discuss everything accessibility-wise with this game.
Yeah, man, we were just saying how, like, the accessibility options that have just been added are, I mean, we've not even touched on them, like, properly itself, but, like, based on what we've seen, what we've heard from the Evo build, etc., like with the what would you call it, Phantom? The ticking? You know what I mean? To let you know where the opponent is and everything, the distance.
Not even that, but like that load up, you know, the voiceover was pretty easy to just go right into. So, like, I just kind of accidentally was like, oh, okay, whatever, and just pressed yes. And then, like, I have accessibility features for the rest of the game until I can figure out how to turn them back off. So, the fact that accessibility features are more accessible, I think is a great, like, already. And this is just the beta, so.
And, I mean, you want to tell everybody about who's not aware of this capacity?
Yes, sorry. So, you mean his official new capacity, or?
He did announce it, right? I wasn't dreaming.
Yes, he did.
Okay.
So, for those who don't know who Rattlehead is, he's in our YouTube chat right now talking to us. But he has been on the Realmcast previously, and he's a member of the blind fighting game community. And as of Mortal Kombat 1, he has been brought on to Mortal Kombat 1 as an accessibility consultant for this new game that's coming out. So, you know, he kind of was able to go in and talk through kind of what they need as far as the blind fighting game community, what helps them. Oh, it's
I know
okay.
people are going to be asking, so here's the fatality.
So if you haven't checked out the episode with Rattlehead, please do. It's on our, everywhere that we have our podcast, and the story and of how Rattlehead, got into where he's at now is very interesting, and he kind of dissects it and tells you how it is that he's able to play and win championships like he does. So I think it's a very cool story, in my opinion.
Yep, and it's just amazing that you're signed on in some official capacity in some way to be able to help with the system and helping it evolve and progress so that people can actually play when they have specific disabilities and such, which they would not be able to play without your additions to the game. So that's actually amazing. Really happy to see that.
Intelligence asks, is there no way to play against friends?
I love the name.
Basically,
you just got to search online through verses, as far as I could tell. Although we did not actually look at the verses mode. It might have, let's check that now. We can just straight up end the fight. Let's have a look. We go to verses.
I doubt they.
Oh no, it's only. Yeah, there we go. Only verses. So it's just random search, pretty much. We're gonna get into that in a little bit, but we're gonna lab Lee May as we can in the tower. For now.
Lee May. Frost.
Mellow 15 is upset of them doing PC dirty again.
Yeah, I don't. Where's that? By the way, where's his message?
That's earlier on in the chat. It was much earlier on.
Okay. Yeah, and honestly, it doesn't even make sense why they're not allowing it, because for those who are unaware, they would never allow for PC betas, but people would just data mine the entire game, or rather the entire build. But now, people are doing that anyway with the PlayStation and the Xbox versions, so I don't see, why they don't just allow PC beta anyway, especially considering people would probably be a bit concerned regarding the MK1 PC version. I don't want to say port in case it's not a port. I'm not sure if that was confirmed. But I was very unhappy with the port of MKX. I heard that it wasn't as smooth as we would have hoped with MK11 either. But let's see how it goes with MK1. Has anybody pre-ordered on Steam or just on PC in general? Have you, Phantom? I think you might have. Or did you only get it on PS?
No, since I got a console for this game, I only got it on the console. So, yeah, I will probably get PC eventually. Once the problem with X and 11, like you were kind of talking about, the bugs on day one were horrible.
Yeah.
And so, I'll probably pick it up a little bit later once the bugs are worked out more.
Yeah, that's a good shot for sure.
Fight.
Yeah.
So that can only combo in the corner. Let's see what else we got. Oh, this one looks like it's going to be a bit of a tricky string. I have a feeling it's one of those where you need to press the final two buttons very quickly. Yeah, Rattlehead, you're right. He says, can we briefly talk about the music in this game, though? I think this time around they went back to the roots, and I totally get that vibe, too. It's a lot more, what's the word, Phantom? What would you use to describe the music?
Asian?
Yeah, I guess, yeah. It really feels more, I don't know, like, it still has a bit of that balance, like, it doesn't have to be completely Asian, as you put it. It also can be a bit techno at times. It can be metal at times. I don't know. Like it just has that vibe, I suppose. That's what it's supposed to have.
Yeah, and what I think is really cool is the Donnie's Mansions music. It has like an 80s aesthetic, which kind of lines up with the new movie coming out, Cage Match. So there seems to be a lot of synergy right now with Mortal Kombat. But
which is actually interesting, because they specifically said that they don't want to, not that they don't want to, but rather that they want to keep the game universe and the movie universe separate. When Derek, I never know if I'm pronouncing it properly, Kurtzich, was asked about Cole Young being added to the game, and he said that they want to keep that universe separate, but then despite that, we've just seen Reptile, and he looks just like movie Reptile.
Yeah.
She's feeling good. She's feeling really nice. Just gotta try and get her strings in my fingers, you know?
Fight.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm missing Kenshi so much. I really want to pick him back up. I'm glad to see that people are still really enjoying that combo video I put out too for Kenshi. Overhead. Let's see her air combos. Triangle square, triangle square. Oh, can I continue that in the air? Yeah, if I could use her alt costume covered more than her alt, I would really enjoy that.
Yeah, that might be an option later on once the full version comes out. Lothar asked, or stated that he wishes there was a way that you could play without cameo characters.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of people asking for that, but honestly, like, I mean, have you been playing Lothar? Lothar said it was Jamie, didn't he? But Jamie,
Yeah.
have you been playing yet, or is this your first time playing the game? Like, did you get to play the stress test at all? Honestly,
Yeah, he
having
completed
played the stress test and now the beta, it feels like they're perfectly sort of intertwined. It would feel empty without them. It really does.
Alright, yeah. Yanni, I'm gonna jump off here for a little bit. Yep, I'll let you talk to the audience and I will catch up with everybody in a little bit when I get back on.
Yeah? You can just mute yourself.
Yeah, and a real quick plug. If you're not following the Realmcast, we are Mortal Kombat Online's official podcast. So be sure to check us out. You can find us on iTunes, YouTube, Spotify, pretty much anywhere that you listen to podcasts. And we go through and we talk to different members of the Mortal Kombat community. And we also bring you all the latest news on Mortal Kombat through our Soul stream. We got quite a bit of programming on Mortal Kombat Online right now. So, you know, you can also check out MortalKombatOnline.com and see everything that we have to offer. So that is it, and I will catch you guys later. Yanni, good luck. I'll see you online in a bit probably when you find me.
Just drop me a message, and if you can, one more time at some point, maybe just update that we've actually updated the video on its own separate post.
I did. I posted another one.
All right, cool. See you, man. Okay, everybody, it's just you, me, and, well, Johnny. I'm loving his intros as always. Like, Johnny has been, of course, the funniest character. And looking very interesting to play. What do you all think of him having a green energy? Ooh, he can go through us. It's so weird for me to see him without the green energy, actually. Bullseye! Must be a string I can use, which will continue. There we go. His glasses toss is so cheap.
Round 2.
Huh, I haven't seen it yet. I mean, I'm playing on very easy just to get the strings going first, and then as I start to get that what do you call it? When it's part of your emotions. Anyway, whatever. Like when I've got it in my head and in my hands, then I'll start. We got a little bit of air combos going on with her. We need to start bringing in Frost too. Square, triangle. Interesting. It's not actually doing her brutality. The classic down and triangle. Huh. Get another It's such a silly but actually like brutal fatality.
Lee May wins.
And I've just seen your message, Rattlehead. If you get a chance, check out the options menu. I've heard see for yourselves what the accessibility features do. Let's try adding that now. Let's have a look. Although I wonder if I can do it mid-fight. It's a good.
Round.
Let's see. No, I cannot change them mid-fight. It seems. So I'd have to go to the main menu. So we'll do that after we finish the tower first.
Fight.
Surrender. Failure isn't an option.
Round 2. Fight.
No, 25%. Maybe we can get the higher. Lantern setups too.
Finish her.
I really wish they added a training mode. So helpful.
Lee May wins.
To anybody else here playing at the same time? I know you are not there. Anyone else? Rattlehead, you must be playing.
Round 1. Fight.
What can we do for more range? Let's do the palm, open palm. Oh yeah, you said it was about 130 where you were.
Round 2.
Or 1.
Fight.
Just one hit into, what's it called? Chain reaction. All right. Oh, that is so good to have Lee May back. This feels like old school Lee May, just with some obviously modern changes. Got a message from a friend saying, dude, I'm falling in love with Lee May. As I was just saying my praise about her. She is extremely fluid. Okay, let's see. We've got Air Nova Blast, Enhanced Nova Blast, Sky Lantern, which we still need to try and work out. Futon. I wonder what happens to first. is available, Polecat. Polecat attack.
Lee May
It's
wins.
been up for about, I mean, it's supposed to be up for about an hour, but I think it just went live really about 45 minutes ago or so, half an hour ago. And you should be able to play it now if you have pre-ordered the game.
Round 1. Fight.
There we go. 32%. Nice. More damage, it looks like. Let's see advanced view. Faster startup and more damage, pretty much. Okay, makes sense. So her main thing's gonna be. Does this also add more damage, or does it pop them up? Oh, much larger hit advantage. Let's give it a go. Totally missed it. Are all characters revealed available? No. The only available.
Fight.
The only available. What do you call it? Characters are. Who was it? We've got Kenshi, we've got Liu Kang, we've got Kitana, we've got Sub-Zero, and we've got Li Mei, and then cameo characters are Frost, Jax, Sonya, Kano. It's basically the stress test roster plus, and Johnny Cage, plus a few more. So Frost, Johnny, and Li Mei. Let's get an idea about Frost now. So we've got Ice Crash, Frosty's Revenge if you hold it, which is a nice addition. I like that they're giving different characters additional moves or different types of moves. The cameo system is actually working out to be quite nice. I'm curious, what do you all think now of the cameo system? I know, Lothair, you were mentioning you wish there was a mode without them. What's everybody else thinking? Are you happy with the cameo system? Do you wish there was a mode without them? Is there a specific cameo you enjoy using, and why? Because I'm just going to be using Serena. I don't know if you saw, I went absolutely crazy when I saw Serena revealed. So yeah, it's just going to be Serena for me once she's available. Let's see, Ice Crash, Frost's Revenge, Snowflake. What else we got? Ice Carpet. That already makes Frost one of my favorite cameo so far. Let's see. Seems like there's a note on that. That is nice. Oh yeah, Frost is easily my favorite cameo. I'm not going to be touching a single other cameo during the update, I think. These are not working.
Fatality. Lee May wins.
And we completed the game. Okay, we're done. No, I'm joking. Alright, let's check out those accessibility options. Settings. Accessibility. Let's try this. I wonder if this would actually be good for being demonetized. Colorblindness mode. Oh. Alright, let's see. Where is the screen reader? Should that not be working? Try a match and see if that changes anything. But I would have assumed that it should be telling us what's happening now.
Lee May. Frost.
Because I'm not hearing any of the accessibility options so far.
Round 1. Fight.
Let's see. Nothing. Okay, that's really weird. Not hearing a thing. I'm pretty sure that's the opposite of what this is supposed to be doing. Maybe it's just really quiet. Let's have a look. See if I'm gonna blow my ears off now. Oh, should it be on the pad speaker? That would make sense. Thanks, Jacob. Let's see this first. Maybe if we put the volume up. Yeah, you're probably right. Alright, let's find out. Where can I add that? There we go. Nope. Nothing. Could be that I'm actually using remote play. That could be why. So if so, that's actually a good bit of feedback for them to know. Anybody else able to confirm if the accessibility options are working? Use Kenshi. Oh, I definitely plan to play him at some point. Yeah, why not? Let's get back into Kenshi. Let's do it. I'm supposed to be playing Lee May. See if I can even remember how to play him.
Frost.
Gotta find my own combo guide again.
Round 1. Fight.
Forgotten everything. There we go, getting it back.
Good, but not good enough.
Round 2. Fight.
They've also changed the finisher inputs, which is nice to see. Just test with the screen reader yourself, it works. Okay, so that must be the remote play then. So that must be a sense. Optimus, can you check out free conversations?
Fatality.
But I don't think it
Kenshi
works
wins.
in Power mode. It's gonna have to be an online. We can watch the pre-fight interaction.
Round 1. Fight.
Don't be a
I
coward.
miss Kenshi so much.
Round 2. Fight.
This is still going to be the coolest move in the game. These tech is still not working properly.
Finish her.
The Maya?
Can she wins?
Oh, and it doesn't tell you CPU difficulty. This is some good feedback, by the way. We should definitely be making note of this for NRS to change. Not sure if Rattlehead's still in the chat, by the way. You still there? You're getting feedback on accessibility for everybody.
Round 1. Fight.
No match for my steel.
Round 2. Fight. Finish him. Kenshi wins.
Oh man, I miss Kenshi. It's good to have that.
Round 1. Fight.
Carpet is forward R1. Frosty's Revenge is holding R1. Ice Crash. Okay, so the ones that we care most about, I think, are going to be combos. These two. Any noticeable change since the stress test? Actually, one thing I haven't commented on in here. Thanks for asking that question. I hope that's just down to the now that I'm playing Genji again. Game feels a lot more fluid, faster, smoother. Less of an issue with it feeling clunky as it did. That release check change was definitely a positive change. We needed that in the stresses, which we didn't have. But I mean, I think I looked through the legal, and it seemed to be a very, very old build. So that would make a lot of sense. Game is a lot further in its completion, obviously, considering the game's out a month from now. So I'd say that that's a very positive change here. You didn't manage to play the beta, did you? Or are you playing the beta as well?
Finish him.
Nope, none of them? Not even this one?
Kenshi wins.
Holding out for full release or just unable to pre-order until now? Just a thing, your game volume is above your mic. Oh, thank you very much, that's good to know. Actually, can I do that from the game directly? Give me 1 sec. Thanks for that. How's that? Let me know if that's improved. Do I plan on PlayStation 5? Do you mean, am I playing on PlayStation 5 or do I plan on playing on PlayStation 5? Either way, I'm on PlayStation 5. That is what I'm playing. Josem, let me know if the game volume is more in line with my mic. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Signed up for Xbox. Stress test, did not get in. Reserved on PC. Oh man, that sucks. That's really a shame. I really don't like how... Like, I get it, but I also don't get it, as I mentioned, that they swapped over PC players to beta. And thank you for the help with the video.
Help's not coming.
Who do I think the big bad is? So Phantom and I have been talking about this a lot, and we really believe it's going to be Onaga in some fashion. You see the Dragon King's army. We've seen that in Rain's bio, Dell and Shao. We've seen that Shao is not called Shao Kahn. We've seen in some video from Diego Comic-Con, I think it was, that Ray goes around. I don't know, everything is pointing towards Onaga being the big baddie. What are rubbing? Do you play? Because I was going to see if you want to play. I mean, I'm playing now. If you can find me on here, that would be cool. Title says final day. Thank you very much for letting us know. I didn't. Wait, actually, why does it say final day? That doesn't make sense. I've just updated it. It should not say that. Where are you looking at? Is that on Facebook? That should not be the case. Let's have a look. Edit settings. It should not be saying that. That is very weird. Thank you. But yeah, don't seem to be able to change that unless... Nope, doesn't say that on our side. Very weird. Either way, thank you. Do I give my username to random people? I prefer to play just by matching up with people online. Hopefully we can make King of the Hills and stuff like that. So if we just find each other on here, that's usually the better way to go about it, I think. Would be perfect to introduce Belloc. Yes, it would. Belloc would be great, and Zebron too. I think would be quite funny to have. Letting Phantom know that the title is a bit weird. Thank you to that Facebook user. Big Bad is Hornbuckle. Imagine we do get some form of Hornbuckle with like different variations of Liu Kang. Yeah, I prefer not to give people like that the attention, to be honest. What is his? There it is.
No match for my steel.
Round 2.
The Kenshi ult is way better than his main. A shame, because I'm noticing that trend with most of the characters. That as a restand maybe. Alright, here's Kenshi's Spectacle for everybody who hasn't seen it yet. The BB? Am I forgetting somebody here? The BB.
Fatality. Kenshi wins.
Oh, the big bad, okay. Yeah, maybe. That would actually, well, maybe be. That would actually make sense. Although, considering, I don't know, like, judging by that video that we saw at San Diego Comic Con, like Reiko and Motaro, I could see Motaro being a very good sub-boss cameo. But at the same time, we have no confirmation on that. But yeah, if it was a unique cameo specifically for the story, I would hope that it would not be one of those where it's like, oh, I wish they were playable, you know? Let's give Johnny a go. Actually, can I change the outfit that he wears? I cannot. No.
Johnny Cage.
That's a shame.
Frost.
It is really a shame we don't get to see the character dialogues here.
Round 1. Fight.
Shadow kick. Oh yeah, he's got no projectiles, does he? Very interesting decision on Johnny to not have any projectiles. Very, very interesting. What else we got? Ooh, that's a pop-up? Oh, that is sick. Wow, Johnny plays really smooth. I'm actually not a fan of this fatality. Parts are too much separated for it to work. It would be better if the sword fly over the head. Can she lift them a little and then suddenly strike in half without the beginning spin to the throat? My actual issue with it is more that it feels too much like, one, Kitana's fatality, and two, his fatality from MKX. It's very, very similar, in my opinion. He's got a lot of pop-up combos, pop-up strings.
Round 2.
And he's hilarious. What else we got?
Fight.
Got monsters, more shit. Oh, that's cool. Oh, no way. Can I make a combo? I can. Okay, that is sick. Alright, Johnny is a lot more interesting than I expected him to be. What's he got? And I think that's all of his basic strings. You can have a look at some overhead. Oh no, some air attacks, sorry. Oh, actually, let's have a look at his specials. Alright, one important one that we've not done yet. Oh. There it is. There's the nut punch. That's supposed to be a parry? It is! Oh, that is really cool. Here's Johnny's fatality.
Talk about talent. Meet Hollywood's newest star.
I love that they made him do the splits during this.
Fatality. Johnny Cage.
I'd love to see Bo Raicho return. I would not mind, but I think that I would rather give his spot to some other characters who haven't been back in a while. Serena. But at the same time, I would not mind him at all. Thoughts so far? I'm loving it. It feels a lot nicer than the stress test did, and I already really enjoyed it. Johnny is a great addition to the game.
Round 1. Fight.
Nice throw. Let's see Frost throw. Suck it. I'm really liking the Frost cameo as well. So my biggest issue actually with the stress test was the cameo options. I wasn't a fan of. Where's that block? Yeah, I forgot about that. My biggest issue with the MK1 stress test was the cameo options. I wasn't a big fan of having to use either Sonya, Kano, or Jax, because to me, in my mind, I know Kano is Black Dragon, but like I consider them sort of special forces in a way, and I'm just so sick of those three characters. I love their characters, but I'm sick of them always being playable, so I'm actually really happy, or I'm hoping that they don't make it in as playable characters, at least at first. But now with Frost on the table, as well as Johnny and Li Mei added to the roster, it feels like there's a lot more variety to the game now, and that for me is the biggest thing possible, like in terms of an improvement for the game, aside from the actual motion itself. The game feels a lot more fluid, and that's the biggest thing as well. Let's see what we can do. What else we got? Throwing shade. Why is that not working? Oh, back down. Really? Is that really the move? And I can build hype with it too. Oh, and they've added some mid-fight interactions or dialogues. If you pre-order it, will you be able to play the beta? I would assume so. Yes, that's supposed to be the pre-order bonus, but I'm not 100% sure considering it's already begun. But I would assume that if you pre-order, at least digitally for sure, I say for sure, but I would assume that if you pre-order digitally, you should get access to the beta immediately, but I'm not 100% sure. So don't quote me on that. If you could pick any 5 characters to be an MK1, who would you pick? You know, this is actually such a crazy question for me because normally I'd be saying immediately Rain, Smoke, Serena. And for the first time since Armageddon, I literally have them all in the game. This is the perfect roster for me. The only way it could get more perfect for me is if Serena was also playable. So I would add Serena as a playable character. I'd probably throw in Scarlet as a playable character too. Noob Saibot, maybe, yeah. I do like the ninja. Speaking of which, I'd probably throw in Tremor as well. And Chameleon with a C, most likely. I'm assuming that we're going to get Natara. I really am. So that's why I'm not adding her on the list. So yeah, I guess Chameleon with a C, male Chameleon. Tremor, Scarlet, Noob Saibot, Serena would be my 5 picks. But at the same time, you know, if you're not going to count characters who are already in there, then I'd put somebody like, I don't know, even Frost. Frost would be a very nice addition to the game as a playable character. I don't think the MK11 did Frost well at all. It was nice having her in the game, but it wasn't Frost to me. I feel like this cameo Frost is already more Frost than the Frost in MK11, even though she's only 4 moves, technically. Or 5, however you want to say it. But, I wanted a more Deadly Alliance-focused Frost for sure. How about you? How about everybody? I'm curious to hear everybody's 5 character picks. If you could add any 5 characters to be playable to the roster, who would you add? Remember the early interviews about MK1? They said that main characters can be cameos, but not all cameos will be part of the main roster. So for me, that means that every main cameo can be used as a roster. Main can be used as a cameo, and then other characters are only cameos. No, I think that that's an assumption and also a misinterpretation as well as misremembering of what exactly was said. As far as I remember, main characters can also be cameos. Cameos, obviously, as a result, can also be main characters, but there will be story-specific cameos who will not be available on the cameo roster, at least at first. That's how I sort of took it, but I could be wrong.
You want these?
Alright, so I've got hype meter now. How do I use hype? There. Okay. I am not getting Johnny.
Final round.
Yes.
Fight.
It's a lot of fun, but I think I'm going to go back to Mimei. That for me is point of this beta. Just having Li Mei back. Shadow Dash, okay. Can that be extended? Yes, it can. Oh, wow! And that doesn't take any meter. But you can get grabbed during it. Huh. That's actually pretty cool to know. Tremor, Shujinko, Cabal, Fujin, Kai. Ooh, Fujin. Yeah, how did I forget Fujin? Aye, he's one of my favorites too. Kai would be a very cool addition. Cabal, I'd like to see Cabal if he's done, I don't know, differently from MK11. Again, he was cool to have, but I've preferred the sort of 3D era style Cabal over what we got in MK11. Like him being a bit too much of a lackey in comparison to Cabal, who was straight up just ready to lead the Black Dragon, but also down like sort of I say the path of chaos, but really that was Havoc. But yeah, game's cool, but we need Hanzo Hasashi as Scorpion. I wonder what Hanzo's going to be like. I know that there are leaks out there. Whoever has read those leaks, please do not share them. I would prefer to actually go in and enjoy the game, especially I'm pretty sure a lot of people on the chat too. But regardless of whether or not they're true, let us speculate, let us have fun. Drawman would be sick. Drawman would actually be really cool to have. I perfectly agree with what you're saying there in the sense that Drawman could be done justice. Like everybody, I say everybody, there was a very vocal minority of people who were saying, no 3D era characters. There's a reason they're stuck in the 3D era. They suck, blah, blah, blah. And then now everybody's loving Li Mei and Ashra and Serena. And like, I don't know. To me, people complaining about 3D era characters in the past saying they sucked and blah, blah. I think that was totally unfair. The 3D era characters, if anything, helped carry the game through the 3D era, as well as the plot, which was, in my opinion, the best plot of the game so far, too. So I think that 3D era characters, the more we get, the better the game is, in my opinion. We have, like everybody has been saying for the past few games, why are we getting new characters when we have the 3D era characters who could come back as technically new characters? And that's completely true. Look at Kenshi. Kenshi came back in MK9, and everybody loves him, and now it's to the point where he's technically a main roster character almost every game. You know, and the same thing can be said for other characters. Imagine Li Mei. Like, people now are... I can guarantee, without having looked at the rest of Twitch or YouTube, etc., everybody is loving Li Mei. Guaranteed. And just imagine that for all the rest of the 3D era characters. I guarantee that Ashra will have a lot of players, although she does need a few gameplay tweaks, in my opinion. But just the reception to the 3D era characters returning has been absolutely amazing. Yes, Cameo Darius as well, as King Mandrill says. I was my absolutely most hyped seeing Cameo Darius and Havoc's reveal. 3D era resurgence has carried the reboot hype 100%. This game is the game of the 3D era, in my opinion. This is the return of the 3D era. Havoc alone, like, I have Rain back. I have Smoke back. I will be playing the hell out of Havoc regardless, you know? Like, we have so many cool characters this time, and I just really hope that they continue with the 3D era representation. Getting Natara next would be sick. Reptile is looking sick. I know he's not 3D era, but like every single character has been evolved in such a really cool way where I think that, to me, so far, the only boring characters, and I say that with quotes, have been Cameo, Sonya, Kano, and Jax, because I'm sick of them. And then, to an extent, Garrus, because I'm not a big fan of Garrus, but at the same time, I know he has a lot in his kit, but I don't... I remember on the what do you call it? Kombat Kast, they were saying, oh, Garrus had a lot of people playing him. He was one of the most played characters, so, you know, we had to bring him back, or something like that. And I was like, I mean, people were playing him because he was broken. Or because he was overpowered. Not because people actually liked the character. I fully feel that Tremor should have been in the Garrus role this entire time. He could have been the exact same role as Garrus was in MK11. They both control, okay, yeah, sand, rock, etc. But it's just, could have just done Tremor instead. So for me, Garrus is the worst addition to the roster so far, and that's it.
Bring it!
Garrus can be a cool character, but for me, it should have been Tremor. I know that that's potentially, people can say, oh, it's a bit basic, you know, just because they both deal with sand or rock doesn't mean they're the same character. What about Frost and Sub-Zero, who ironically we just fought? But you got to do them differently, and to me, I'm seeing a lot of moves in Garrus that I would have seen with Tremor. Like Garrus alone with his gauntlet was very similar to just Tremor putting rock around his hand. You know?
Round one.
Yeah, okay, he can be the wrestling archetype and such, and we don't really get that so much. I'm not a big fan of the wrestling archetype anyway, but it can be cool. Tremor should have been in for me. I don't see why we have to continue with... okay, I know why we have to continue with the timeline, shenanigans, etc. But I don't know. I really feel like even that could have been fixed. We could have used Fujin, for example, in some way as a sort of protector of the Hourglass physical play instead of Garrus. Well, Fujin's an immortal. He doesn't have to have been, you know, completely rebooted. I know that the Hourglass and everything is rated. Yeah, but I don't know. I think that Garrus did not have to cover that game, and them using effectively played a lot as a returning main roster character. Not enough to really do. I fully believe that that's really just because he was overpowered. From the beginning of Mortal Kombat 11's lifetime, Garrus was so many pieces within 5 seconds. Oh, am I going too low? I can actually change that, I think. Although this should be better. Now I think you can see my other screen, which is not good. Let me fix that up. 1 second, man. Thank you for letting me know. What's up, Ricky? Yes, we are testing out Johnny right now. Giving him a go before I 100% go back to Lee May, because that's definitely happening. I got to play 3D era as much as possible. How's that mic volume, by the way, Lothar? Much better? Worst additions are Omni-Man, Peacemaker, and Homelander. I agree, purely because I would always prefer Mortal Kombat characters over guest characters, but I'm just talking specifically the Mortal Kombat characters, and also without the DLC. Like, if we're going to take that a step further, I don't think Quan Chi should have returned, personally. But, you know, he could be involved in the plot and such, and obviously we are kind of missing some bad guys in the roster, it looks like. Thank you, by the way. Mic is better this time now. Good to hear. I can try and change the game audio a little bit more. Let me know if it's better this way. Should be better now. No, I think Johnny Cage's house is in Brazil. I don't know. That's a very interesting and very specific question. Why do you ask that? Biggest disappointment is that there is no tournament. They should bring it back. I hope in some way they bring it to the main story. This would work good with Liu Kang's life philosophy. I don't know about that. Now, I love the tournament concept. I really do. But, like, not every Mortal Kombat game has been a tournament. Arguably, we've only had, what is it? I think 3 tournament games? Is it 3? Am I misremembering? Pretty sure it was just 3, unless you count Lee May's tournament with Boraicho as her teacher. But MK1, MK2, and MK9 were really the only tournaments that I can think of off the top of my head. And in reality, I don't think Mortal Kombat's lore has always been... It doesn't need to work with the tournament constantly happening. If anything, that's if they did that again, this would just be MK9 2.0, you know? I would love to see some form of tournament thing, but I don't think it links up with Liu Kang's, as you said, life philosophy. To me, that would actually be against his philosophy. He's trying to make sure that the world is in a better place with no tournaments being necessary, right? How many years do you think MK1 will cover? Good question. I would hope not too many. I actually like when very little time passes because I don't want to get back to that thing of the next generation of combat kids. You know, I was not happy with the combat kids at all. Takeda was the best new character aside from Scarlet, followed by, personally, I'm probably going to get some hate for this, but between Devora and Collector. Ferrator was a good addition too. I think that Cetrion was the worst of the additional characters, and Aaron Black was cool, but I think they took him too far as a cowboy in MK11. And yes, Ricky, I hope they give her a mask as well when he releases. Do I think Liu Kang is power hungry? I hope not, because we've seen the whole dark thing happen multiple times now, and it's never really done justice, apart from, in my opinion, with Raiden in the 3D era itself. Kung Jin, I don't think he got unnecessary hate. I think he got a deserved amount of hate. But he also did have character development in the actual story. So he deserved all the hate he got in the beginning of MKX, and then towards the end he became a better character. But he was just an arrogant, annoying little git, you know, for most of the story. And I don't know, I wasn't a big fan, but I could see him coming back and being a better character. The worst character for me was Jackie. In order, it was, for me, I love Takeda. Then it was between Cassie and Kung Jin. Cassie being added to the game only if Johnny and Sonya don't make it in, or if they can vary them up enough, which they didn't, in my opinion, with the last couple of games. And then Jackie easily. Jackie sucked. Jackie's worse than Suhao. I say that every time. Hello, Dilara from the Cafe. Enjoy. Are you doing Caden clips? Get me one caramel coffee, please, Dilara. I'll take one of those. Aaron Black feels like he'd have fit in great in the original trilogy. Felt forced in MK11 though, gimmick-wise. 100%. Agreed. Aaron Black was a great character until MK11. That was where he went down for me. Vengeful Shinobi says, we need the characters from the movies and the original Mortal Kombat Defenders of the Realms and Conquest. Zero, the greatest Mortal Kombat character. I want to see Zero. I want to see Taja. I want to see Vorpax. Bring them all in. Bring in Kriya. You know, there's so many cool characters that we could actually see. Tomas would be interesting to have. Like, yeah, I'm 100% with you. We could even get Ruby, although, we have Scarlet, and I don't know, she has taken her color palette, but we could always get a maroon ninja instead of red. But yeah, no, like, I think that the roster is really shaping up to be this. I don't know. Tell me if you agree. This is the best roster we've had since, I'm like, ignoring MK9 and Armageddon purely because they're sort of compilation rosters, if you want to name that. For me, this is the best roster since Deception. What do you all think? And I should actually probably play a little bit. My bad. See, I get too into the conversation. We do have Reptile. We have Reptile. I'm not sure if you've seen Vengeful Shinobi. Since ever, yeah. I'm totally with you on that, man. If that can hold them up longer. No, not enough. If I'm in the air already. Unless... Oh, thank you for that. Really? 3 in a row. Son of Lucifer. Yeah. I mean, I'd like to just see Lucifer himself. Oh, MK 1995 skin would be 100% like super, super cool. And honestly, I could see that happening. I really could. They have shared a couple of pictures of that reptile, I think, or at least Ed has shared at least one of them. Let's see if I can make this happen now. I'm wondering if we can use his elbow uppercut to continue the combo in the air, but apparently not. Perfect balance of eras, 100%. If anything, I actually would have potentially dropped. It's gonna be blasphemy, I know, especially considering I'm literally playing him right now, but I may have dropped Johnny and tried to go back through all the eras instead of being in the same sort of time period. I would have done. I'm getting way too into the conversation. Oh man, Reptile's MK95 music would be amazing for a stage. 100%. That is like, I'd say the best song off the soundtrack. Yeah, perfect balance of all eras. Like, again, this might get me some hate, but I'm actually okay with Jade being dropped. If it means we get more 3D characters, but at the same time, with Edenia and Outworld playing such a heavy part this time, Jade might make a lot of sense to have in. So I'd be happy either way, to be honest. should add skins for Mortal Kombat Fates Begin. How would they even do those? Like, I mean, I could see it, but it's basically just classic, just so pixelated.
Fight.
Anyone knows they nerfed Kenshi's combos? I wasn't in the stress beta, but I'm in this one. Based on what I just played with Kenshi, he seems to be very similar. I'm not 100% sure that I didn't keep a complete track of his combos, and to be honest, my longest combos were with Kano Cameo, who I don't intend on playing this. But I can try and give it a go in a little bit if you like Shockhaven.
Finish her.
I think you should do an interview with Leah that played Sindel and Serena. That would be fire. Oh yeah, and actually, I'm pretty sure she also played Tanya, if I remember correctly. Let's have a look. Yeah, Montelongo, Tanya. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she was also yeah, she was Tanya in MK4. So, for those who are unaware, Serena's my favorite Mortal Kombat character alongside Smoke and Rain, and yeah, I would love to have Leah on here. I've actually had a chat with her on her platform previously, and we'd love to have her on at some point soon. She is definitely on the cards if she is willing to come and join us, if she said she was back then. It's been a little while. We'd love to have Leah on, for sure. Especially now with Serena returning. It's been like 17 years. Shockhaven, if you're interested in some Kenshi combos, I've actually got a compilation which you can use as a bit of a guide, because I have all the button inputs, as you can see on the screen, but like proper button inputs in the description of the video. So if you check out the Realmcast channel, search Kenshi combo compilation, there's a lot of strings that you can use as a sort of guide to learning Kenshi. He's a lot of fun, so I recommend it if you're interested. Do you think the original Scorpion is the father of Bihan and Kwai? You think Hanzo Hasashi is the father? Potentially, but I don't know. Note how nobody seems to have any idea who that final roster character is. What if it's whoever Hanzo is supposed to be? You know, like, I don't know. I really have no idea. Bihan and Serena would be fire. 100% with you there, Vengeful Shinobi. Let's see, this parry is pretty interesting, but doesn't work with special, it seems. Nope, or cameo abilities. And it seems the AI knows to wait. Yep. Oh, is that a restand? Let's see if I can do his fatal blow, but cancel it. Let's see. How does this work? Oh! I love how it acts as a sort of parry. Ah, thanks for the sub, Shockhaven. This is such a great fourth wall break with Johnny. I love it.
Round 2. Fight.
Because explain the firepower. I remember Bihan telling Kwai that what's wrong are you posed by our father's spirit. Where was that? Like, is that in an intro dialogue that's been shown in like a trailer or something, or what? Because Phantom and my assumption is that, you know how we have cryomancers, so ice powers in the good way. We also have, for example, Tanya in MKX with her pyromancy variation, right? So I don't know, like, to me it could just be that he's a pyromancer and he's dead. Do you mean where Smoke says to Bihan, we can't abandon tradition? Is that what you're talking about? Because that could be what you're thinking of, and that was actually Smoke saying we can't abandon tradition. And I don't know, I think that's them switching up what they agreed to do for the Lin Kuei for Earthrealm. we got? We got this one. What's this do? Alright, Lothair. Thanks for hanging out on the chat, Jamie. You take care, have fun, enjoy the beta tomorrow as well. It looks like like I said, the brutalities don't seem to be working.
Finish him.
Bihan said something to Quiet, but it was when Reiko was shown. I think you mean Rain. He says, what was it? I've seen this trailer so many times. We can't abandon tradition. I think Bihan actually says first, we will achieve greatness. And then that's when Smoke says, we can't abandon tradition. And then a voice says, the Lin Kuei, we've been expecting you. And then it then cuts to Rain saying, Liu Kang sent you to learn our secrets. So yeah, I've watched this trailer so many times.
Round one. Fight.
Ooh, Alt Johnny is got a nice pair of pants. Very jealous. I wish I could use the alt outfits. They're all better than the primaries in my opinion. One thing that needs to be given some credit is the puns on these string names. These are actually so good. Plot fist, contracted kick, my own public fist, leg banged redemption. Like, this is so bad it's good. I hope somebody at NRS knows that somebody appreciates this. Yeah, remember that, man? I just want to play the whole game. I almost want to get someone. You got this, you got this. Square, triangle, circle.
Round two. Fight.
So it can be continued the string. There's Johnny's Fatality for anybody who's missed it. I did Bihan's Fatality like nothing, but when it was Li Mei or Kitana, it was like, you'll get it. It takes a little bit of, sometimes you need to just get the inputs correct, and you might be used to a certain type as well.
Fatality. Johnny Cage wins.
Alright, one more fight as Johnny, then I think we switch back to Li Mei. I've not played enough Li Mei today. Li Mei today. Oh, and I didn't know it. I just love how Johnny has this endless supply of sunglasses. All exactly the same as well.
Round one. Fight.
Oh, and that's also a pop-up. Nice. With the nut punch. What's up, the ghost?
Round 2. Fight.
Back to one.
I was playing Street Fighter 6, I even made my character Hanzo Hasashi, but now he's Scorpion with the white eyes. Nice. It's actually cool. I've seen a lot of custom characters on Street Fighter, and it has a pretty fun custom character. I really hope that we get that with MK1, actually. Would you like to see custom character return, Create a Fighter? Because that was a lot of fun for me in Armageddon, and I'm really sad that we never got that back, actually. Alright, let's have a look at something. Voice and audio. Actually put this down.
Score.
You defile the link. You defile the.
There we go. Alright, back to Li Mei.
Lee May. Frost.
Let's get learning. MK versus Street Fighter. I would be interested in seeing how many people actually want that. I would prefer just MK versus MK, to be honest. I love the graphics on Mortal Kombat. Yeah, the graphics have really improved, and that's saying something because I don't think MK11's graphics were bad at all. MK11 probably had the biggest glow up between games, considering MK9 to MKX to MK11 to MK1. MK11 from MKX was crazy good, but MK1 is just on a whole different level now. Look at the hair even. It's crazy.
Fight.
That lantern setup is actually so good. It looks real, yeah. And the thing is, we've been saying that for how many years though? Each time it continues to look better. Vengeful Shinobi, I hope Hanzo Hasashi is Scorpion so we can see how Scorpion fights Ryo and Ken. I think Master Ketchup saying Scorpion is the other Sub-Zero, I forgot the name. Yes, Scorpion right now is Kuai Liang, who used to be Sub-Zero and previously Tundra, brother of Bihan, current Sub-Zero. But I think he's talking about if they did an MK versus SF, that would make, that he would prefer that Scorpion is the classic Hanzo. By the way, how you doing, Ghost? Are you playing right now, or are you just watching? See what moves have we got to. What was the other move that we were using? I think we were just using circle. Ah. Ah, we went to the string, the air string. Okay, cool. Square X circle. Let's try something. I haven't actually done her fatal blow myself yet. Have we ever seen Hanzo Scorpion in his younger years? I mean, really, like, unless you count mythologies where he actually died, you know, as a human, then you could count that. Could count... No, I guess that's it. MK1 and mythologies, I suppose, would count as the younger versions of Scorpion. Really, mythologies being the case in his 20s. I don't know, age-wise, I'm not sure how you could really clarify that. Been playing MKX for the last 2 weeks, and this beta feels slow. Where are the double kicks? Anyone else feel the animations take too long? I want Lee May to be faster and Johnny to move more fluid. See, Jason, I don't disagree with you, but comparing this to, firstly, the stress test version of the game, as well as to MK11, as well as to MK9, I think this is a good balance. This feels like a very nice balance of MK9, MKX, MK11, personally. It does feel slower than MKX, for sure. You got no run button, etc. But, I don't know, I think that they've struck a very nice balance here. I think that, like, I've been playing MKX too. It definitely is faster than MK1. But, I don't know, I'm happy with where they've left MK1. It feels like a very, very proper balance here. Lee May feels fluid enough to me, and Johnny, I can see what you mean. He's got some nice pop-ups and stuff, but he could be a bit more fluid. But I don't know. Like, generally, I think that that's mostly criticism that you're saying now because you're playing MKX, which is totally fair, totally understandable. Playing 2, can't wait to actually have a practice mode to get my hands on. You and me both. I'm fighting against the tower constantly until I feel good enough to go online before I get my ass beat there. Who you been playing on MKX, by the way, Jason? And yeah, remember, it's a beta, it's slower, but it's cool. Yeah, it could also still be improved a little bit, although I have a feeling they're going to stick to around this level for the final release, to be honest. Especially considering how close we are.
I uphold the law.
Round 2, fight.
How do I do the star move for Johnny Cage ability? I think it's back down forward circle, if I remember correctly.
Lee May wins.
I'm not too good online, but I was pretty good in towers, but that's it. But I almost whipped Bihan main. Nice, man. Enjoy. Just, you know, don't worry about winning. That's not the point, really, unless you're, you know, super focused. But this is a beta. You're here to just learn the game, have fun with it, and give feedback, too. Don't forget, feedback is very important for NRS. Master Ketchup, let me know if I gave you the right inputs. It should be back, down, forward, circle, or something like that.
Round 1, fight.
Oh, 28% for nothing there. Not bad.
Your sentence won't be
Round 2.
suspended.
Take care, Jason.
Fight. Finish him.
It'd be cool if Lee May is the sister of Sindel. Interesting. I don't see that being the case, but actually very interesting. Like, they are changing up a lot, so who knows?
Round one, fight.
Failure isn't an option.
I'm really liking the additional tattoos on everybody now, too.
Finish her.
How was it? I got another do a fatality.
Lee May wins.
Do you think in the future we will get Hanzo Hasashi as Scorpion and Frost? What, as in like as separate characters, like playable characters? I mean, I would like to see Frost playable. I really do. I think she's an amazing character who was not done justice in MK11. It was nice to see her, but didn't feel like Frost that we wanted. Didn't even have the proper ground ice and stuff. But Hanzo as Scorpion. Potentially, you never know. Never know. I don't see that being the case. I think Hanzo is gonna come up somehow in the story or something, but I'm not 100% sure. Hey Lars, how are you? Yeah, she did not even just looking weird. Although, yeah, I would have preferred her classic outfit. Even now, actually, why does Frost look like the classic female ninja? And even then, that's a male ninja outfit. I say male, but like it's the sort of Sub-Zero style classic outfit, not the Deadly Alliance Frost that I would have hoped we get instead. You know what I mean? Ah, dropped it. And I'm dead.
Round two, fight.
There we go. 34%. That was nice. How has Jax just been used like 4 times in a row? Did anyone else see that?
Final round, fight.
I'm really liking how everyone looks in this game so far. Way better than MK1. MK11. 100%, yes. Totally agree with you there, Kagan. And hi again, Ghost Themis. How are you? I think that some things could be, like, for example now, Lee May's outfit, I feel it could do with a bit more color. But her alt is like the perfect color. That should be her basic, her default outfit colors. You know, like, I'm loving how everybody looks. Only one who I feel personally is too much of a departure from the style that I expected them is Tanya. Just because I feel like she had a very sort of ancient Egyptian sort of theme going on with her in previous games, specifically MKX, of course, yeah, to be fair, which is where I really mained her. But aside from that, like everybody else, I'm very happy with. Even Tanya, I still think is like, everybody's complaining about the face. I don't think it's the face that's the problem. I mean, I think it's more the overall design needs a little bit of some shifting done to it. It needs to be a bit more, I don't know, true to what we expect of Tanya, if that makes sense, you know? But everybody else, Lee Mei looks wow. Sub-Zero, this is such a good look for him. Scorpion too. I like that they've given the Lin Kuei very sort of similar matching outfits. Smoke looks so good. Rain, I like his redesign, but I hope he's still more ninja than they're making it seem like he is at the moment as well. If they made an MK Deadly Alliance 2 Vengeful Shinobi, I mean, you know, you could argue that we've technically seen the Deadly Alliance come back together before, and this is looking to be a shape like a combination of maybe Deadly Alliance, Deception, everything just in its with its own spin on it. So the lantern doesn't go all the way. Got crushed.
Sub-Zero wins.
Let's go again. Lee Mei is a lot of fun. So far, I think my favorite one to play is Kenshi still. But Lee Mei feels a lot more simplified, for lack of a better word, and very, very fluid. There were times where, I don't know, it could have been the release check and just the stress test itself, but Kenshi felt a little bit wonky at times, but he's still, I think, my favorite to play. My true main is Hanzo Asashi as Scorpion, but now it's looking like Bihan and Reptile. Yeah, Reptile looks so good. This is the best Reptile I've seen since like Shaolin Monk's Armageddon, in my opinion.
Finish him.
How was it? Ah, that's what I'm doing wrong. There we go. Here's Lee Mei's fatality for anybody who is curious.
Lee Mei wins.
Yes, Tanya and Rain. Aaron says, I can't wait for Tanya and Rain. Those were my mains in the previous two games. You and me both, actually. Tanya was my main in MKX along with Cyber Smoke and Tremor when the DLC came out. I was playing Kenshi and Ermac prior. And then Rain, of course, has been my main every single game that he's available. I just really hope he's not a zoner. That's what I'm really worried about. I was writing my own Mortal Kombat 1 lore where the Lin Kuei are Japanese because do you remember when Legacy where Hanzo told Bi-Han that he's his friend and why was the evil one? Yeah, I mean Legacy did sort of do a little bit of a spin on things, but also kind of tried to stick with what it really is. Like, but yeah, I see what you mean. Guys, help, go to option and click it. Oh, not sure about that. Yes sir, love to hear that. It's looking like they put Rain's playstyle into Smoke to make him more of a zoner, so I'm with you on that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm really worried about Rain's game. I'm happy he's back, don't get me wrong, but I don't like playing zoners. I would prefer like even more balanced, rushdown, whatever, not a zoner. And like Rain for me is a ninja, you know, not a complete main. Is it balanced? Cool. They don't do what they did to Scarlet and MK11, hopefully. I need to focus because I'm getting there. There we go. But Smoke's gameplay looks phenomenal. Like, I'm pretty sure like the first thing I do is I'm playing him when the game drops. Not even Havoc, not even Rain, not even like I'm going straight to Smoke. So far, that's based on what I've just seen from that from their Kombat cast. Alright, picking up Lee May slowly. Let's do another run through.
Lee May Frost.
Smoke is a day one pickup for sure, yep. Definitely with you there. And at least till Takeda's back. See, it's funny, I hate the Kombat kids, but Takeda is just such a good character to bring back. I'm so happy to see him. There we go, 36% almost. Coming. Let's see if we can do a bit of a setup here. That lantern does a lot of damage.
Failure isn't an option.
Hanzo is a brother of Reptile, Bi-Han, and Kuai Liang. Wow, that's extremely you're very intricate, you know, you're getting everybody related in there.
Finish him. Lee May wins.
See if we can get some big Lee May combos going. Cause I mean, outside of the corner, we're gonna try and get those first. We can move into the corner later.
One. Fight.
Turn. Ah. Oh, come on. Every time I try to do something.
Oh yeah.
Wow. Somebody caught me in mid animation. Interesting. Damn, why PS4 not? Ah, they've decided to just go PS5, latest gen basically this time.
That's right.
25% just from that though. Not bad. Let's see if we can do that again. Missed. It would be cool to see Anubis from the Smite game in MK, make him the Egyptian god of war and also king of Egypt, taking over Outworld. I mean, you could always have really cool like combinations, but I personally prefer to just see Mortal Kombat as Mortal Kombat, you know? Less guest characters, more Mortal Kombat focus. Okay, so we need to do some more setups with the lantern, it seems. Like, looks like that's where all the damage is for Li Mei. Or most of the damage, at least. Along with Cameo. We put the lantern and the Cameo in. Double setup.
Round 1, fight.
What else we got here? X. Circle X. Okay. Yeah, they need to give her outfit a bit more color, in my opinion.
Fight.
Even make it more pink. I think that's the idea.
Finish him. Li Mei wins.
I think we can maybe start going online in a little bit. Get destroyed as we figure her out.
Round 1, fight.
Yeah, look at that alternate color. So much better. Any more air strings we could use? Nah, just these. It's a shame. Could do with a bit more, it feels like. 1 3 2 1 2 1 2.
Surrender to me.
Round 2, fight.
Trying to get that corner combo going now.
Finish her.
so she did just mention what I think she said. She just said it's for the Sundo. Okay, interesting. So her village is confirmed in her mid-fight dialogue. Interesting. For those who are unaware, that's where she was sort of trained by Boraicho, if I remember correctly, and where they held a tournament. If she won the tournament, then they wouldn't take over the village and a few other things. And yeah, so looks like well, I say they. That was Shang Tsung and Quan Chi, but pretty interesting to see them confirm the Sundo exists. The existence of Sundo, rather. Sub-Zero wins. Yes, Liu Kang. Nice name, by the way.
Round 2, fight!
What's your favorite fatality so far that you've seen from any of the characters who've been revealed? 'Cause there's quite a few good ones, but there's also a few that are, I don't know, quite forgettable, in my opinion. This is definitely one of the good ones. Although I can't actually pick who's my favorite so far, now that I think about it. Probably Sub-Zero's. Cameo Frost is actually quite nice too.
Round 1, fight!
And thank God for a buddy in the UK messaging me, had no clue this was happening, horrible algorithm. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people completely missing that the beta is actually live, despite all the, everybody posting about it, not just MK, Warner Bros, etc. Just even the fans, and still people are somehow missing it. Jacob says, 1 Sector, 2 Liu Kang, 3 Reptile. Oh, nice top 3 to have. Varied. I like the Sector being at the top over there as well. Here we go, the icy combo. Frost and Sub-Zero cameo. This should kill me, I think. Or is it gonna scale badly? Nope, it's gonna kill me.
Final round, fight!
Oh, it looks like the Sundo was already confirmed in her bio. Whoops, I totally forgot about that. How long am I planning on playing this? A while. I might need to grab some food for a bit, but I'm gonna be on. I'm gonna be playing Lee Mei. Soon we're gonna go online as well. Actually, you know what? Let's go online now. See if we can match up with a friend too. Seeing if my friend's ready to start searching. All right, let's go. Oof, sorry to my friend, but this is some nice ping for what I'm expecting.
Liu Kang, Lee Mei, Frost, Sonya Blade, the Tea House.
You must administer justice fairly, Li Mei.
Has anyone dared suggest I've done otherwise?
All right. I suck against Liu Kang's especially, so let's see how badly I get beaten now.
Round one, fight.
Ooh, I missed that. Nice. There we go.
Next time, stay out of
Round two,
trouble.
fight.
That's gotta kill him. There we go.
Finish him.
Nice. There's my first win with Lee Mei. All right. Oh, and he quit. Oh, okay, good. He didn't quit. Was it just latency? Oh, what could it be? What could it be? That has to be a quit, right? Like, this is completely new. What is this? Can I save this? Oh yeah, I'm saving this. Stolality. Oh, music's going off now. Oh, that's the main menu music. What? What is going on? You guys are seeing this, right? Jacob Cactus, actually really like to see this kind of fight. I hate long combos, and mixed matches with short combos and a lot of specials feel so much better. Yeah, I get what you mean. It was a nice paced fight. The pacing was good instead of just constant crazy long combos. But at the same time, it's you know, it's nice to have a balance of those kind of fights anyway. Your win just broke the code. What is this? This is so weird. He rage quit so hard he broke the game. Like, do I just wait and see if it works? Like, I can hear the main menu music. No, actually, not even the main menu music. I can hear the music from the PlayStation. You know, like when you're hovering over the beta itself. Liu Kang fell asleep. This is too good. I gotta record more of this. I'm making memes out of this. This is way too good. I've got to link a friend to see this. This is way too good. Can I still move? No, I can't. Maybe he's just planking. Oh, but he's got to do it right at least. Garrus went for a league time. We'll be back soon. This is actually so funny. Oh my god. Like, on one hand, I want to just restart the game. On the other hand, this is too funny. And I can't even tell if he's quit or if the game just failed. I think we restart. I think we restart. That's the only solution I can think of. Alright, let's go again. Sonya could at least check on him and make sure he's okay. How rude. Lou has become such a god that he's become a sore loser. Yes, I can see that being the case. Alright, well, that was our first match, and despite it being a win, I don't know if we can say that was much of a success. So let's give it another go. I wonder if that's going to show up as my, as a win. Oh, yep, it counts as a win. I'm not playing with that ping. Has to be below 200 at least. Let's see, who are we finding? Alexandros. 195? I'll give it a go.
Johnny Cage, Lee May, Frost,
Oh yeah, I finally get Alt Frost.
Cage Mansion.
Lee, may I have this fight?
Hey, but don't.
That was criminal, Earthrealmer.
I killed Liu Kang by rage quitting even before the actual game comes out.
Round one, fight.
That was a misclick. Oh, very nice. Nice setup. Finish me, Johnny. Did you hear that? That was really cool, actually, just between Frost and Li Mei with that victory. Hey, we landed it online. Alright, that's win number 2. Nice.
Li Mei wins.
Ready to rematch if he wants to? I guess not. That's a shame. Yeah, no. 202. Sticking below 200. Maybe need to win with Fatality, otherwise they're just gonna go Rage Sleep mode. That's actually a very good point.
Li Mei. Johnny Cage. Li Mei.
What is happening? Also, why did they get the old outfit?
Li Mei.
What's happening?
Frost. Kano. The team.
Why did they get the old outfit if they
What
picked
are
first?
you, a shapeshifter? I prefer Master of Illusion.
Wait, what? Could that be the woman that they were talking about in Reptile's bio, maybe? Or is it supposed to be like Shang Tsung pretending to be Li Mei? That's the idea.
Fight.
Wow, this is a very jumpy fighter. This is annoying. Oh, that felt good. That was irritating.
I will prevail.
Mate, you are right, every altar has better color schemes. Yeah, it does, right? Okay. Alright, if you want to play like that. Let's try a fatality. Maybe this gets them into rage mode as you suggest. Yo, they quit. Unless it's happening again, they've quit. Did I just do this twice in a row, or what's happening now? Liu Kang's fatalities are actually good in this game. I totally agree. Both of his fatalities are like amazing, and that snapping one is just so good.
Lee May wins.
What's happening now? Did it really just do the same thing again? Yeah, I screenshot this, by the way. Like, this is too good not to have. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna be very silent for a second and use this as a wallpaper. Hold up. That is really nice. I'm gonna put that on Wallpaper Engine, actually. Although maybe I should mute the mic. 1 second, everybody. There we go. Got that recorded. This is way too nice. But now I gotta restart the game again. So we are 3 for 3. What do you think? Can we crash the game again? Oh, that was some... The ping was not bad. Ping. I mean, it's below 200, but I don't know if I want to deal with... Oh, no, he's on Wi-Fi. Nope, I'm good. Ethernet, please. Step up, step up. We take 4 to 1. That the game will crash at least 6 more times. Step up, step up. Do I hear 50? Let's see how this goes. Why is it giving me the exact same person I just declined immediately after? Like, that should not be a thing. Nope. Wait, you're hearing Discord sounds on stream? Oh, that's annoying. Hold up. Let me get that changed. That should have fixed it. Everybody else is busy watching the glitch, watching the screen. Oh, but the Wi-Fi... let's try. It's 170. Oh, it's 176 now. It's jumping up. We'll find out if I'm going to regret this or not. Play on Ethernet, everybody, if you can.
Sub-Zero Lee May. Sonya Blade Frost. Cage Mansion.
Sundo is vulnerable.
Attack the capital and you'll pay the price.
The capital. Sundo is now the capital and not just a small village. Huh.
Round one. Fight.
Oof. Oof. Ah, I messed that up. Yes, you can. I just did it actually, Sprawls. You can amplify in this game.
Isn't an option.
Round two. Fight.
But it's more of a, like an enhanced move rather than being able to amplify the move multiple times. Nice overhead there. Aye, there we go. Nice. Had me cornered there, literally.
Final round. Fight.
Justice.
Ooh, I messed that up.
Finish him.
So glad the fatalities no longer freeze like an MK11 and actually play through to the end. Yeah, me too, but I wish they'd get rid of that slowdown mid-combo. Because I'd like to be able to continue. There we go, we are now 4-0. Can you start combos with it like MK11? It depends. Oh, what do you mean? Like with amplified attacks? I mean, yeah, technically, yes. Interesting question. Are you hibernating? Ooh. Oh, nice. And mine.
You're not a smooth criminal.
Round two. Fight.
Oh, yeah, I messed that up. Nice. We are now 5-0. Bihan could have some plans with Line, but it all depends on her hibernation. Maybe we'll get an answer with story mode or invasion mode somewhere in the silent spot on the map. Johnny calls Bihan a noob during the class. The clash. Does he actually call him a noob? Ooh, I'm gonna get destroyed here. Ooh! Ah! I thought I still had a chance. That's actually hilarious, this lad, man.
Round 2. Fight.
Hey.
I uphold the law.
Final round. Fight.
Oh, I thought I was locking down. I let go. Oh, I'm gonna get destroyed this time. He's got this round. Nice. GG. That's my first loss. No. Music is so good on this stage.
Sub-Zero wins.
He's just a winter dog, that's all. Li Mei's face is so nice in this, and honestly, Bihan's design, I really love it.
Fight.
Oof. Oh, he's really coming into it now. Could be on Wi-Fi, but he punches like using cable all the way. Ay, I messed it up. I think I always mess it up when I'm in the corner.
Surrender or face capital punishment.
Final round. Fight.
Verdict is in.
Nice. Alright, that's my round. Not bad. Not bad.
May wins.
Hopefully, yep, great. He wants to rematch. It's good. Nice to get the hang of Lee Mei online a little bit.
Round 1. Fight.
Oof, nice. Oh, really? Didn't realize it was that long.
You belong behind the
Round 2.
bars.
Fight.
Nice. Starting to use those ice clones well, isn't he?
Finish him.
Right.
Lee May wins.
So who's everybody's favorite character that they've seen so far in the beta itself? Like, has it changed from the stress test, or are you now like a fan of Lee Mei, Johnny Cage? Have you stuck with like Kenshi or somebody?
Obey the law.
Ooh. Held that for half a second too long. This might kill me. Oh no. Oh, Batman.
Round 2.
Best character in MK1, huh? There we go. Lee Mei is really fun to play. Liu Kang is also great. Waiting for Havoc and Reptile, they're looking the most awesome to play. I agree. To an extent. Ah, messed that up. Ooh.
Finish him.
And GG. Grizz Moses says, I'm at work, but I'm definitely gonna play Lee Mei or Kitana. I'll probably start with Kitana since I played her in MK11. Yeah, man, do that and actually see if you can, like, if she feels different from MK11 and if you think she's better or worse, and then see how you feel about Lee Mei. Because I'm curious to see how everybody switching over from like switching over to the 3D era characters finds them. I'm really happy that we're getting more 3D era now. So. Those clones are really getting me. Havoc, it looks so good. Have you seen how he like literally rips off his jaw so he can puke blood on you? Like, man, Havoc is just... I'm so happy he's finally back. They've been teasing us with Havoc's return for so many years, and it's about time.
I will prevail.
Round 2. Fight.
Nice. The panic, fatal blow, but it got me. Oh, 2 armored attacks coming together. I like this guy. Doesn't care that he's losing, is just trying to play, have fun, maybe try and improve. The way it should be. I gotta stop doing that. Hey Dilara, Li Mei is your queen now, not even Kitana. Not even Melina technically, or Sindel. She's a lot of fun to play. Oh, I hit him. Wanna do the 10 combo challenge again? Alright, wanna go right now? I get a Serena artwork out of it. Got a deal? Let's go. Alright, we got this. 10 combo challenge. 10 hit combo challenge. Ah, I got 9! Oh, I got 8 now! I'ma get it. I'ma get it.
Li Mei wins. Round 1. Fight.
Ooh, that's a little big time. No! Oh, in the air! Oh, I did not expect that to hit me.
Round 2, fight.
Ooh, I think I'm gonna lose this one. Yep, I'm done. Yep, GG. He played that very well. Oh, and it's got the teabags going.
Sub-Zero wins. Round 1, fight.
Oh wow! So the amplified clone beats the armor on her. Oh what? Did I just freeze him? Mid-air with frost? Oh, can I land this? No! That would have been so good. Oh! Human AC versus Katy Perry. He has learned how to play against me. He's good, he's improved. GG. Nice.
Finish her.
Just went to get it on my Xbox One because it won't work on my console since it's a 1S. Yeah, it's only the latest gen now, man. It's a shame, but yeah. But it does mean there are lots to push the boundaries of what we could have had been on the previous
Sub-Zero
one, you know?
wins.
Kenny Roman says so much fun at very hard. Yeah, I mean, for me, like, I'd prefer to play versus human players than the AI because the AI with NRS games has always been very, like, they read your inputs before you even make them. You know what I mean? But yeah. Delara! That's a 17-hit combo! Oh, that's a really cool escape animation. Ooh, I messed that up. Ah!
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, what? Why did you jump backwards? That was weird. Yeah, the split screen is pretty cool at the end of Sub-Zero's Fatality, isn't it, Jacob?
Fight.
And the incoming fatal blow in a second. Nice.
Finish him.
The music on this stage is just so good.
Round 1. Fight.
Ah, I messed that up, timing-wise.
You belong behind bars.
Round 2. Fight. Finish him.
Mime kick is outrageous. Yeah, I love it. Really feels like Deadly Alliance again, honestly. I'm so happy with Mime. They really did her properly. Hey, Daniel William Clark. Oh, I said the entire name. How's it going? How do you like the games thus far? Love it. Love it. It feels so much better than the stress test. And it already was very enjoyable on the stress test for me. And Mime is beautiful to have back. How about you? Have you been managing to play it, or have you just been watching?
Verdict is in.
Why is that not working? Play Johnny Cage, Tonya says. I can give him a go in a bit. Honestly, like, he didn't really click with me gameplay-wise, but I'm totally happy to play if you want to see some Johnny Cage gameplay. I'm just not that great at him, just bear that in mind. Am I liking it? Gotta wait till I get up work. Love it. Love it. This is easily better than MK11. I feel like I'm playing MK9 again, to be honest. That's MK9, but obviously now with 3D era, so that's even better. that was really the only thing missing from MK9 in my opinion, aside from Kenshi, obviously. 1 second. Lee May being back is just so good, especially with Frost as the cameo. I did not like the other cameos at all, to be honest. So it's nice having somebody else, especially from the 3D era back, and done properly, unlike Frost in what do you call it? MK11. Ah, I messed that up. Interesting position to be frozen in. Oh, I messed that up. And I messed this up too. Nice. Ooh, will I get him? Yeah! That was clutch. Jacob says, not a fan when I play with people focusing on combos, but overall it feels better than MK11, so this is already some kind of win. Yeah, I mean, if it's better than MK11 already, like, that's mostly what we want to. I don't know, I like to have a bit of a balance with the combos and special moves and stuff together. Thanks, Daniel. Love having Frost as a cameo. Nice. One thing that MK11 had was better Liu Kang design. They actually put too many tattoos on the characters this time, but maybe we'll meet the tattoo artist during gameplay. I actually like MK1 Liu more than MK11 in terms of appearance. But I ducked. She is definitely easier to play than Kenshi, that is for sure. Kenshi was like, whoa, your fingers are breaking. Kenshi reminded me of playing Fujin in MK11.
Round 1. Fight!
Nice counter. Slides galore. Ooh, I thought I jumped high enough. One-liners during the fight are nice touch. Hopefully there will be more, and they'll be specific for characters, fights, and stage. Yeah, I mean, the one-liners seem to have been dialed up a notch actually since MK11. I like having them. It adds a lot of character to the characters, and also gives us bits of lore that we might not have heard. Ah, I messed that up. And incoming fatal blow in a second. Yeah, that'll do. That's how you do it.
No one's above the law.
Round 2. Fight.
The overhead. Ah, behind me.
Cease and desist.
Not sure how I feel about Lee Mei being extremely police focused, you know what I mean? It feels like they've just replaced Sonya with her in a way at times.
Round 1.
Hopefully there's a bit more to her character. I don't like how one-dimensional they can be at times. Ah, I messed that up again. Is that a flawless?
Failure isn't an option.
I think that was a flawless victory. Why did it say on the first round, actually? Ooh, the overhead again. I always forget about that.
Turn yourself in.
Back in the corner you go.
Finish him.
GG.
Lee May win. Round one. Fight.
The slides. Lima and Frost work very well together, yeah.
Round two.
Which is great for me because I'm not playing any other cameos.
Finish him.
Going well?
Lee May wins. Round one. Fight.
Set up. Oh, interesting. So our projectiles coming together cancel out. What? Why didn't that work? Oh, I'm dead. Why did that not work? I can't fatal blow cancel from the forward square triangle. Cyrax and Sector look a lot better as cameos. I mean, I'm gonna play all three of them, assuming that I can ever stop playing Serena as my cameo. Serena is my main, not just my cameo, my main.
Round two. Fight.
That was a mistake. Oh, that can hit me while I'm in the air. Huh. Don't forget, guys, when you lose 45 matches in a row and you win one, always teabag. It's the best thing you can do. I like this opponent, regardless of the teabagging, honestly. He doesn't care about winning, he's just having fun with it, and that's actually awesome. I really like that.
Fight.
Ooh! Nicely done.
Round
That's such a cool animation. They really outdid themselves with the animations, in my opinion. I am dropping combos for no reason now. Nice. The mind game.
Justice is for all.
Final round. Fight.
Justice.
Finish him.
GG.
Lee May wins. Round 1. Fight.
Nice. So, you're saying Cyrex and Sector look better as cameos. Like, who would be, based on the roster that we've seen so far, who would be the final few cameos that you would pick? Like, you would prefer them specifically on the cameo roster and not on the playable roster? I messed that up, and that's gonna be the end of me. Oh, why didn't that work? Why is it not working? Oh, I managed it. Oh. Hey, what's up, Ala? Shujinko Motaro, Shujinko Suhao, Mboraicho. It's interesting. It's interesting that you both picked Motaro and Shujinko. Actually, Shujinko would be sick, and Suhao would be amazing as a cameo. I think he would be perfect there. We will not have other option. Dramin as cameo would be also fun as well. Yep, agreed there too. Dramin, Shujinko, Suhao, Meat. People are forgetting Meat in my opinion. I think he would be an amazing cameo. Cametio.
Failure isn't an option.
What about Moloch? People are saying Dramin, but not Moloch? Because we've actually seen Moloch more recently than we've seen Dramin in MK11 and background. Unless that was a random Oni, but I don't see that being the case.
Finish him.
Option to make any character into a meat version, so this would not take an extra slot. You just use a code or hold a button, and you have a skinless version of the chosen cameo character. That would be cool, and it's actually very similar to MK4. Pretty much everybody could be meated. But then you wouldn't have meat abilities, which I think would be the most interesting part of meat himself. Moloch would be nice, but I prefer him as a regular fighter. Would you prefer Dramin or Moloch as a regular fighter? With, like, between the two, who would be the cameo, who would be the game fighter? Ooh, mess this up. Oh, I forgot about the low. Very nice. Could make like one or two specific movements specific for meat version. Yeah, but then at that point you might as well just have a cameo version of meat, right? And I'm messed up. There we go. I'm dead. GG. Nice win from this guy. Still a full slot. Yeah, it would be a full slot, exactly.
Finish her.
What a fatality.
Sub-Zero wins.
No, don't go. Come back. Nice.
Sub-Zero lead May. Frost.
No, I want the other color. Swap color with me. Okay, I know how to do this.
Lead
There we
May.
go. Gonna make him give me the alternate color.
Lead May.
You know who we need? Doom Guy and Ash Williams. Doom Guy, yes. Ash Williams I'm not a big fan of. Not because I don't like the character, just I never got into it, so I wouldn't really mind. But, I mean, if we're talking guest characters, I always say Alex Mercer from Prototype would be the perfect choice. And we need some female guests too, in my opinion.
Frost.
Yeah, I got my alternate Frost.
The Tea House.
You've done well despite your infirmity.
I owe it all to my Tyra ancestors.
Interesting. With Drummond and Moloch, if we can get both as a team, with choosing how to set them, I would prefer Moloch as main and Drummond as cameos to reflect the version of Reiko Mataro. Interesting. I would go the opposite way around, but that's actually a fair point. What guest characters would people like to see? Like, are you happy with Omni-Man, Peacemaker, Homelander? Would you prefer different types of guests? Which ones? Sub-Zero and Kenshi so far.
Justice is for all.
Round 2. Fight. Finish him.
Joker should make a return. I don't think he's gonna guess who's appeared more than once. Once that would be awesome. I personally hope not. I think Joker's overdone. Cool character, but overdone, and I think keep him to DC if possible. But fair enough, to each their own. I'm seeing a lot of people requesting Harley Quinn. I would also prefer not, because I think she's saturated in the entertainment industry.
Frost. The tea house.
How do you know so much about policing?
My mom was a cop. You did not fuck with her.
I'm curious if they're gonna censor all the swear words in the final release of the game like they did with MK11. I really hope they don't.
Round one. Fight.
I think it was just the F word they censored, maybe. Was that like 6 shadow kicks in a row? Michael Myers. I'm not a fan. I don't get why people want Michael Myers. I really don't. Like, I prefer people who can actually fight, not just horror icons. But I didn't like Jason. I didn't like what was it, Leatherface. Not my style characters at all, personally. I love how Johnny says combat time. Oh, that goes through blocks? Oh, that is cool! Error macro. I like the Ermac callback there.
Like that? Hell yeah, you did.
Final round. Fight.
Are you looking forward to trying from the full roster that's not in the beta? And also who are you interested in making your main once the game out? 1 second and I will answer that. Alright, so I mean, Smoke and Rain, 100% mains. Serena, main, even if she's a cameo, still a main. But I will 100% be playing. Oh, is he gone? No. Oh, okay, character select. I'll 100% be playing Reptile, Havoc, Lee May, Ashra.
Lee May. Frost.
Who else have we seen that I really for sure want to play?
Your constables could also govern.
We
I said
are
Ashra,
sworn only to protect and
May.
serve.
Reptile, Havoc. What am I missing? Who's been revealed that I haven't mentioned? Urios has a nice pick, by the way.
Round one. Fight.
Hey, Yanni, Phantom here.
What's up? everybody?
Did you have a-
This is Phantom. If you don't know who he is, Phantom, introduce yourself.
Hey, everybody, I am the Mortal Kombat Phantom, host of the Kast, here with Yanni. And, yeah, we run the Kast podcasts for Mortal Kombat Online. You can tune in on where you listen to podcasts, basically, or if you're on one of our channels right now, you can probably catch us there. Did you have a question about reveals?
Sorry?
Did you have a question about who's been revealed?
No, I had a question which you should answer as well. It says, who are you looking forward to trying from the full roster that's not in the beta? And also, who are you interested in making your main once the game is out?
Ooh. I actually need to see the roster again to get a good idea. I really want to try Serena's cameo.
Yes, you do.
I really do. Like, not even just because you want to marry her or whatever. You want to marry a fictional video game character, but besides that, I gotta see who else confirmed still, because there's lots of rumors of leaks and stuff that get confusing. The roster on this game is huge when you think about it.
Saying it's too loud. MNSZ. It's too loud. What is the game? Are talking? What's too loud? And you were saying, Phantom?
Fight.
I don't remember. Oh, you know who I'm actually really excited to try out? I don't know if this answer will be what people want, but it's the Kombat Pack 1 character, Takeda.
Takeda. Yeah.
Yeah.
I knew you were gonna pick Takeda.
Yeah, I made Takeda in Mortal Kombat X. Yeah. Which also, I don't know if you watched, but the Fourth Snake made a whole video about how everybody mispronounces his name and refuses to call him Takeda.
That's because people say Takeda, but it's actually Takeda. Is it not?
Well, he does it.
Around.
He does it with a more Japanese pronunciation. He says Takeda.
Takeda.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, which I mean,
you're saying it with a sort of like Western.
Yeah, when we say Takeda, it's more westernized, but yeah, but Fourth Snake refuses to call him.
MNSZ says that you're too loud. The guy doing voiceover.
Oh, that's me.
Wait, is he talking about? Are you talking about my co-host MNSZ, or are you talking about the game voiceover?
I'll be quiet.
Jacob Cactus says, I prefer original characters over guests, but I think if we get guests, there should be more female characters like Angelique from Hellraiser, or Trinity from Matrix, or Naru from Prey. I think so. Those are some solid choices, actually. What about Xena, Warrior Princess?
MNSC says the co-host, so I think he's talking about you because you're my co-host.
Am I too loud? MNSZ, or my co-host Phantom? Because I'm pretty sure he's talking about you.
I think he's probably talking about me. You have the auto controls on your end, so you'll have to adjust me.
I have to change that. 1 sec. We're kind of in the middle of a fight. I'll do it once this fight's over with. Sorry, MNSC. In the meantime, Phantom, shut your mouth. I'm joking. Talk a little bit quieter. Kenshi's movement seems to be the slowest on this. I don't know about that. Actually, no. You know what? Maybe you're right. Phantom, but now it's okay.
Okay, yeah, I pulled the mic back a bit. I think that helped out.
Did you see that, by the way? That animation just there? The escape from the throw?
Me? I wasn't watching you. I was looking up the roster.
Out. That's some cool stuff.
I'm also very curious to see how Johnny Cage's cameo plays.
Yeah, that would be cool. I'm kind of annoyed that they're doing a cameo version of the base roster characters as well, though.
Yeah, but it's not everybody, you know. It's kind of strange.
But it's spots that could have gone to somebody else. Do you think they will bring back Kentaro? Question from Daniel Spell.
Oh my god, I wish. Kentaro is my favorite Shokin.
Yep, same here.
JP Masters asks, can you invite online? I think we've already determined it's basically randomized right now on the beta.
It's random.
And Robert Little says, what about Soap from COD as a guest character?
I don't know this.
I don't know what COD is. I was thinking Call of Duty, but I don't know.
If it's from Call of Duty, I'm sorry, but no. Personally, I'm not a fan, though.
You don't want more Special Force characters?
I'm good, no guns. If there can be like 0 guns in this game aside from Striker, I'm happy.
You know, referring to the Combat Pack characters and guest characters, I was super skeptical about Omni-Man and Homelander being guest characters. Oh yeah, Robert Little says it is Soap from Call of Duty.
I just saw that. So.
But after we made that video kind of explaining like the rebuild of the Combat Pack and kind of going into the differences between how they play, I'm actually super interested to see if they do play out Omni-Man and Homelander kind of as we discussed, because yeah, they're both kind of Superman type characters, like evil Superman, but they have such different abilities and fighting styles through their different medias that I think they can be very different in the game than each other.
Yeah, that's what I was saying to you, I think, right? Like one's a trained fighter. Omni-Man is a trained fighter. Homelander just relies on his abilities. So I think that this could really be more different than you initially thought.
Yeah, somebody even said Omni-Man, or actually, one of the guys from Uppercut Editions said to us that.
Robert was joking, by the way. Sorry, yeah.
They said that Omni-Man could play more like a Super Saiyan type of character, since they're almost modeled after that, which you know that could be really cool.
Ooh, this is a nice comment from JP.
I feel like Cabal should be a cameo. Think it could do stuff in that role. Yeah, I'm actually really surprised Cabal hasn't made it on the cameo list yet.
He kind of skips the game every so often, right?
Yeah, but his abilities would be perfect for a cameo, I
Broke
think.
my watch.
Probably this Chucky as a cameo.
Chucky's cameo.
You know, they do have Farah without Tor. So maybe Farah.
That is interesting, but it actually makes a lot of sense now if you think about it. If they're going with the Farah that we know, because we're all assuming that Farah is like the Brute now, right? But if she is the Brute, then where is Tor, right?
I don't think we're gonna get Brute Farah. I think we'll
sorry, not where's Tor. Where is the extra?
The Rider.
Like what they control. Where's the Rider? Exactly.
Yeah.
So I think that they're gonna treat it like she's still the small character that she was, just without Farah this time.
That's what I'm
Maybe
thinking too.
slightly more grown.
I think we'll get
wait.
Farah the Rider, and she'll be like Chucky-esque in this game.
Look, I love my opponent, by the way. Are you watching this?
Uh huh. Which one are you? Is he Sub-Zero, the opponent?
Yeah.
Boys and girls, this is what you're missing by not playing this game right now. Jacob Cactus says, actually, Dragon Ball guest characters would be nice. I think so too. I'm surprised we haven't had that crossover yet in Mortal Kombat, honestly.
But I would prefer none, though. Like, no anime.
Guest. Yeah, I don't
actually, you know, I say that, but there are some anime guest characters who would be pretty damn sick. I'm thinking, like, I don't know if you've ever seen Parasite.
Yeah. I thought you were gonna
huh?
I thought you were gonna go on one of your Naruto things
Parasite's
again.
my favorite anime of all time.
No, I thought you were gonna say Naruto.
No, Naruto characters. Definitely no Naruto characters.
Robert Little, there has been at least one horror character, though if they stay true to what they've been doing in the past titles. Yeah.
What's the horror character in MK11?
11?
Spawn or Terminator as them? Because, I don't know, like, Spawn to me is more comic-y, anti-hero. And then Terminator, you could argue that, but I don't know. Would you say Terminator was the horror character?
Hold on. So we've had Freddy, we've had Jason. I feel like
And MK11.
Yeah.
Who would be an MK11?
I feel like
A Jedi would be quite interesting, actually. That's cool from Robert Miller.
Oh yeah.
You belong behind bars.
Round 2. Fight.
Do you think we are going to get Shang Tsung like Mortal Kombat 2 Shang Tsung or Mortal Kombat 9 Shang Tsung?
I think MK11 Shang Tsung.
I think so too, which is disappointing.
No, why? MK11 Shang Tsung was the best iteration of Shang Tsung since Inception, in my opinion.
Yeah, well, Mortal Kombat 2.
Especially combat-wise. This is the first time I actually wanted to play Shang Tsung.
So Shang Tsung in Mortal Kombat 11, he didn't really have a shape-shifting ability except for when it came to fatal blows.
Yeah.
That's not Shang Tsung. That's not the point of Shang Tsung. Mortal Kombat 9 Shang Tsung also didn't really have full shape-shifting capabilities. He was only able to shift into whoever he was fighting, and that's dumb in my opinion. Like the best part of Shang Tsung in Mortal Kombat 2 in the arcade era or 2D era was that he could be any single person just for a small limited amount of time, and so you could switch over to somebody, do a couple moves, and then switch back, or you could, I think you could even untransform after you did your moves, and that was such a cool capability because it added some extra time to what you were doing, but at the same time gave you a full roster of special moves that you could do.
Yes, but at the same time, Shang Tsung having transformation abilities to that extent would be absolutely broken.
It depends on how they did it. So with 2, you had to execute your special to transform.
Yes.
And so that was you were wasting time. And I think if they had a similar mechanic, then
Johnny Cage.
you're putting at a risk at any time you transform into a different character.
Yeah, but just having the options of their specials, their mix-ups, etc., I think that's from a time which we're not going to see again.
That's disappointing.
I really don't see that happening if they intend to be serious about the tournament scene.
I don't see it happening again either. I think also there's probably data limitations for something like that too.
1 sec. Epic Savant is asking, hey, what's the combo layout for Kenshi combo? We've actually got a combo compilation on our channel. If you search it up, search Kenshi compilation or Kenshi combo, and if it'll show you the combos on the screen, and then it'll also have the inputs in the description with a full-on legend, like in terms of what you need to press, what means what, etc. So check that out. And I've got cameo combos with Sonya and Kano, because this is prior to the beta. I haven't tried with Frost yet, which is not a bad idea. Maybe I should give it a go. It shows the buttons in the description. If you go down there, it'll show like DF, down, forward. 2 is triangle. All the classification of each button is explained in the description at the top. So you should be able to learn Kenshi literally just on that compilation, to be honest. Lance K says, we need Darth Vader as a guest. Ed Boon and John Tobias wanted to make a Star Wars game after the first Mortal Kombat. That would be interesting, but considering Star Wars is under Disney now, and Disney has Marvel, Warner Bros. Has DC, I don't see that happening unless they got a very interesting agreement there. Character is very hard, Epic Savant. Like, he is so far the hardest character in my opinion. Li Mei in comparison is extremely easy compared to him. But he is so much fun. It feels so good to get off the combos with Kenshi. He's still my favorite to play so far.
Jacob Cactus says, with X they had horror theme, with 11 there were action movies. With this we should get martial arts movies with classic ninjas, Bruce Lee movies, etc. But we got superheroes. Ed just do injustice.
To be fair, while I agree with you, to be fair, the characters chosen, even though they are superheroes, one is technically a sort of hero or anti-hero of sorts, but they're all extremely brutal. They would not fit in a DC game unless they were allowed to do proper brutal combos and show blood and gore, etc. All three of them, actually fit more into MK than they do into Injustice. Personally, that's what I think. By the way, give me 1 second to just grab something. Phantom, would you mind keeping everybody entertained?
Yeah, we'll do. I just got a notification here for something. Oh, we got a new subscriber, Goku Black. Thank you for subscribing to us. For everybody who is tuning in for the first time, we are the Kast, Mortal Kombat Online's official podcast. We bring you various interviews with basically anybody who kind of helped make the Mortal Kombat franchise, from developers, voice actors, all the way up to people like Larry Kasanoff, the producer for the Mortal Kombat movies and Mortal Kombat Conquest. We've had so many people on our show, and we have a lot more coming out soon. We've kind of put the podcast a little bit on hiatus during this Mortal Kombat 1 reveal because there's been so much going on with this, but we do have episodes ready to go. We're just kind of catching up on everything Mortal Kombat 1 and make sure we cover everything that's happening right now with this before we bring you new episodes. So if you're not following us, please do subscribe to us and check us out on iTunes, Spotify, YouTube, wherever you listen to podcasts. We also run a almost weekly Soul Stream where we jump online with one of our guests and you, the audience, and we kind of sit down and talk things over with you guys. Kind of like Yanni's doing during the gameplay here, but you get to interact with our guests. We previously had on Jeremy Adams, who is the writer for the Mortal Kombat Legends animated series. I don't know if you guys have been watching those, but it's like Scorpion's Revenge, Snowblind, and the upcoming Cage match with Johnny Cage. and he takes fan questions straight from you guys. And we've also had Larry Kasanoff come on before. So if you guys are interested in meeting some of the people that we interview, Soulstream is a perfect place to check that out. And we also bring you Mortal Kombat news on the weekly as we get through stuff. Slayer says technically all three characters are anti-heroes or villains. All three are rated R kinda. They fit the MK universe pretty well in my opinion. Yeah, the new roster that they have for these upcoming Combat Pack, I thought it was interesting that they did go with these complete anti-heroes, especially after 11, because, in 11 we had Terminator, which was based off of the newest Terminator movie, which he was a hero in the movie. And then we had Spawn, who is a hero also. It was very much a heroic combat pack, and here we're going back to these more villain type characters. So I'm actually kind of excited to see what they do with these guest characters, even though I don't like guest characters. And also, if you guys are not following us on Twitter or other social media, we have the Realmcast on Twitter and TikTok, and then you can also find us on Mortal Kombat Meme Realm on Instagram and Facebook. Yanni manages the Mortal Kombat Meme Realm, which is constantly posting Mortal Kombat memes. So some pretty good stuff, and we make a bunch of those memes ourselves. Super Ninja Kid says, do a fatality. We will do one in just a second. Yanni has stepped away for just a moment. But he will be right back. Jacob Cactus, I completely agree. I think we need more more martial arts type cameos. One of the things I haven't really liked with the direction of Mortal Kombat, it has been that everybody is basically super powered in some way. And we've talked about this before on some of our past episodes, but with the original Mortal Kombat, it was more of like a regular person participating in this martial arts tournament, and they might just so happen to have like a couple special moves that they can do. And then as the lore kind of proceeded, you find out there's a lot more going on. But it got to the point where in 11, like even Liu Kang was somehow related to Onaga in some of the deep lore. And I think it takes away some of the charm of Mortal Kombat, in my opinion. I would like to see more regular people. Give me Artlene for a Combat Pack 2. And just so you guys know, I will be streaming a little bit later today on the same channel. I haven't picked up Mortal Kombat 1 at all yet, so if you want to see the growing pains of me adapting to it, feel free to join me a little bit later this afternoon, and you can see how I play compared to Yanni. Yanni, I actually gave Yanni my stress test code so that he could stream and show everybody stuff, so I have zero hands-on with this game yet, and I'm holding off until I start streaming just so you guys can see how bad I can be. Jacob Cactus, just bring tournament and make characters more based on classic martial arts moves and less powers. Yeah, I completely agree. That also was kind of an issue with with X and 11 was we got so many special force characters. Everybody kind of showed up with guns and rockets and stuff, and it I don't know, it just kind of lost its charm in some of those ways. Yeah, the whole Enter the Dragon type of game is what I really liked about the original Mortal Kombat lore. And I think that's why a lot of people turned away from it in Mortal Kombat 4, because they got into all the stuff with the gods and things like that, and it was less based in realism, which I know that's a strange thing to say about Mortal Kombat, but Mortal Kombat is based in realism. Like even the character recordings were real people. So now that we've gone away from this tournament direction, it's anything goes. Jacob Cactus, yeah, they move into multiverses and wars. Yeah, and that's could be why the superhero genre is starting to suffer right now too, because they open it up to where they can just write whatever they want. Oh, Daniel Willem Clark. Hey, thanks for joining. I'm seeing that you just messaged us on Twitch. That's cool. I haven't seen you in a while. We got to catch up, man. Yeah, Jacob Cactus says Mortal Kombat name goes for itself. For those are mortals fighting. There should be gods who are so powerful that kills anyone with one punch. Yeah. And if anyone breaks the rules, there are no chances for them. You know, even with the game mechanics now, the way that's gone with these fatal blows and stuff, that's like a couple of the biggest complaints are that the fatal blows will kill you. Period. Like that's a death move in real life, and so the realism's just completely gone in these games now. I liked how Mortal Kombat 11 used really well facial models and things like that, and then with that brutal gaming mechanic, it just made it so it was almost nauseating, just because it's so over the top.
Yo.
Hey, Yanni. I'm just
grab myself a bit of food. What have you been talking about?
I've just taken over the stream of my complaints with Mortal Kombat straying away from realism. We've been talking about how it'd be cool to see, actual martial arts characters in it again, and not having everybody with guns and superpowers.
Yeah.
It's basically like Injustice,
Yeah, pretty much. I'm totally with you. I mean, the best thing they did for MK1, aside from bringing back 3D characters, is getting rid of the SF focus.
Yeah, I'm actually really surprised that they got rid of all of them. It seems.
Well, Striker's there.
Yeah, but only as a cameo. I mean, can you really have Mortal Kombat without a Striker? I'm curious. Oh yeah, go ahead.
I just saw Daniel's comment saying, "Thanks for streaming. Catch you next time."
Yeah, I just saw that.
Cool. Yeah,
that's cool. They stopped
you
by.
gonna say?
I'm curious. Is everybody excited to see Jean-Claude Van Damme come to Mortal Kombat? I'm actually super excited to see that he's finally doing a cameo on this game, or a cameo skin.
It's a whole full circle thing,
Yeah, it really is.
He's finally here. Do you want to tell people why it's full circle?
Yeah. So originally with Mortal Kombat 1, the initial idea for the game, they wanted to do a Jean-Claude Van Damme based video game. He was at peak popularity at the time. Bloodsport had just came out, and the whole idea was that they were going to get him to come in a studio, do the recordings of like I don't know what it'd be called at that time, motion capture, which it kind of was, but record him doing these special moves and then putting it into a video game. And so then they tried to get him to come on board, and he wasn't interested. And so they everybody involved regrouped, came up with some different ideas. And as the game was getting made, the lore was kind of being built out, which that's why this game is so unique in its foundations, because there's so many different people that kind of contributed to everything that happened in it and everything that we have come to love about Mortal Kombat. So, but yeah, now Jean-Claude Van Damme is finally coming back to play Johnny Cage, and Johnny Cage was originally a kind of poking fun at Jean-Claude Van Damme for not being in the game. They made him a Hollywood superstar who was too good for everything, and even doing the split punch like he did in Bloodsport. So
I feel like you know more about Jean-Claude Van Damme than you do about Mortal Kombat.
I mean, Van Damme's amazing.
Not denying that. Sorry, buddy. This is breakfast, lunch, and dinner all in one go.
Oh, I know. I'm
Busy
sorry.
day.
Yeah, you've had a busy day today. Somebody asked you to do a fatality a little bit earlier, just so you know, while you were gone.
Oh yeah. Whose
Yep.
fatality are you looking to see, or everybody's? Let me know.
Also, what was I going to tell you? I don't know if you noticed, but every single video we've made, which has referenced Jean-Claude Van Damme, has that little clip of him doing his dancing in his little dance move in Thailand, I think it is, or something.
It's your favorite.
That's my favorite.
Speaking of which, I think you should do a TB on Jean-Claude Van Damme finally making it into MK.
Yeah,
That'd be
maybe.
exactly your content. See,
Yeah,
this is how we come up with content, everybody.
Might do a bite-sized on this history that we kind of just went through.
Yeah.
There's a Jean-Claude Van Damme skin for Johnny in this. Yeah, Robert. That's what we're just talking about. The fact that he is finally coming back to Mortal Kombat as this skin. The skin's only, as far as we've heard so far, it's only going to be a cameo skin for the Johnny Cage cameo player. But still, that's cool. I'm curious if it's going to be the only version of Johnny Cage's cameo. Do you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, I get you.
yeah. So every other character has had like a classic skin to them, and it's possible that the cameo skin for for Johnny Cage might just be only Jean-Claude Van Damme.
Yeah, you know what? I could see Jean-Claude Van Damme's Johnny's skin just looking exactly like Van Damme, and then having his, the attire that you expect from like Bloodsport or something, pretty much.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too. Jacob Cactus says he is heading out. He's finished up the commission work he was doing.
Oh,
Jacob,
cool.
Thank you for joining us.
Thanks for joining. Thanks for all the conversation. Love the chat. You asked some really fun questions as well. And enjoy the beta. Who are you planning on playing, by the way? I'm curious before you head off. Unless it's too late. Maybe. We'll find out now. If it is, if it isn't, thank you very much anyway, and best to you too. And you were saying Phantom?
I don't remember.
Van Damme.
There are people asking us on Twitter about possible full rosters.
Are we streaming to Twitter?
Nope, not today.
Should we be?
It's up to you. I could probably switch you on there if you want, but
Does Twitter chat show up here or no?
no, it doesn't. That's why we're not doing it.
Yeah, all good. Lime, Katana for start, and then who can't tell. Enjoy, man. Enjoy. See ya. I do remember him saying earlier that actually. He did say Katana and Lime. I just remembered.
Yanni, what are those YouTuber streamers called that eat food live on air and let people watch them eat?
I don't know, but I'm hungry. I don't know.
Everybody's come to watch Mortal Kombat and said you get to watch Yanni eat.
Just pretend I'm Baraka or Melina.
I figured out a way also that if you want, maybe this weekend at some point, we can possibly stream both of our games at the exact same time.
Sounds good to me.
Yep. I don't know if anybody wants to watch some double Mortal Kombat 1 action.
That would be really, I don't know, confusing, trippy, possibly.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that would go over, but I can do it.
So I've moved the camera on the stream just to see if I can get a better position than what I had before.
Yeah, you might want to make your game a little bit smaller, maybe. That might help too.
No, hold on. I got an idea. This can go right there, A bit higher.
Robert Little says
Perfect.
Big Boss from Metal Gear would be sick. What
Actually, not a bad shout. Not bad at all.
what was the name of the Metal Gear Solid character that replaced Solid Snake?
Replace who?
I forgot which game it was.
I never played the games, to be honest, so I don't know. I'm the worst person to ask.
There was I didn't play either, but there was a point where they basically got rid of their main protagonist and put in a guy that had like a sword and stuff and made everything.
In Revengeance, what was his name? Raiden.
Oh, they should put in Raiden in Mortal Kombat.
We have Raiden. Why do you want another one?
Is that really his name, Raiden?
Yeah, I'm not even joking.
Was it spelled with a Y?
I don't know.
Constantino says, "Where is Joker?"
Wait, say his full name.
Constantinos Zachary Oglu. There we go. Perfect. Nailed it.
Great job, great job.
Thank you.
Where is Joker? Back in MK11, where he belongs. We are playing play Joker, Yanni. All right, 1 second. I'll play Joker. Ready? Guys,
Don't
this is
let it
turning into an MK11 stream. I'm joking.
Don't. I hate that game.
Have you seen any of Johnny's combos, by the way?
No, I heard you talking about him a little bit earlier, but I wasn't watching. Let me change my screen quality so I can see a little bit better. Does he have like a lot of kick combos like he did in Mortal Kombat 9?
Actually, I've noticed more punching this time, actually. But at the same time, like, it could just be the strings that I'm focusing on for pop-ups. So if we look at his kicking strings, if we go to X and circle, most likely. So we've got X, X here, circle, circle there, and then here.
His kicking streams in 9 were amazing in my opinion. It gave him a very different gameplay to everybody else.
Agreed, agreed. It was very kicky.
Yeah, it was fun.
It was fun, exactly.
I liked playing him in Mortal Kombat 9.
But check this out. I like how some of his strings, so normal strings, like you'll see, okay, watch this. You'll see him kick, and then they get knocked away, right? And then he's got another one where he just kicks you straight down. You see that?
Yeah.
It's so interesting. Like he's got a couple of strings like that.
It's not a. You mean at the? Let me see that again. Was that at the end of the stream or was it?
Watch this. Look how he just goes straight down.
And it's not a launcher at all.
No.
That's
like you can't continue the string at all.
Wow.
It's just them knocked down. Really interesting.
Does
He's
it
got a
have?
couple.
Does it have higher damage?
Higher damage? No. Just what you'd expect. Let's see if I can get a Johnny fatality for everybody here.
I miss Johnny's green glow, but I do like the shadow look that they've given him.
Yeah, the green glow is definitely missed. I have a feeling he'll get it throughout the story or something.
Yeah, I don't know. They might add it back in the second game.
Fatality. Johnny Cage wins.
Oh, poor Johnny.
Since I've picked up Frost as a cameo, I'm not touching another cameo until the full game releases.
I noticed you've been playing with her all day.
Easily my favorite.
Really?
It's just a shame it's not her Deadly Alliance outfit. That's my biggest criticism with it.
So our moveset's more like Deadly Alliance?
Movesets, I mean, you could say that in a way, because you've got air combos now, obviously, right? So you've got here, the air combos specifically over here. But the combos themselves feel very MK9. Like, this does not remind... Okay, so, yeah, I don't know if you remember, MK11 strings, basically you would barely ever have to go down to the bottom of the page to get to the next section. Like,
yeah.
there weren't that many. Here, there's a million options. I love it. It's so much better.
Well, I mean, that kind of goes towards what we talked about in the past, how you have a lot more combinations now because you have the cameo fighters. Like, people were kind of complaining that there weren't enough fighters in this game, but if you consider that every fighter combination is basically a new fighter, it's the number's huge.
Yeah. No, I think that they're definitely going to be using the fact that we have cameos as a reason for why there aren't, quote unquote, so many characters.
Yeah. Alright, Yanni, I'm going to jump back off here for a little bit, but I will be back later, and if I'm not on before you finish streaming,
well,
then...
here, I just found the combo I wanted to show you. The string, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
You've got the flips and stuff. And then you've got the shadow kick there. You've got the nut punch there. You've got that. See, that's what I was telling you, how it kind of knocks them down. And this can actually be continued. Okay? But you have to charge it.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh.
And then you've got that.
Do all the characters have that, like a charging mechanism? Huh.
Not all. A few, actually, nothing mentioned it. Maybe they do. Although, I did not notice one with Li Mei. She did have one which you could cancel.
Okay.
But it could be more common than we think.
Yeah. And there's a lot of characters gameplay that we haven't really seen yet, including Melina, which a lot of people are complaining about.
Including who?
Melina. I mean, like, you've seen her a little bit, but you haven't seen a full gameplay.
Yeah,
trailer.
you're right, actually.
Yeah.
We've only seen her in, like, other character trailers and stuff.
Yeah, so there's been a lot of complaints online about people wanting to see her full gameplay trailer.
Well, I really hope they don't use that as the reveal on Tuesday. For those of you who aren't aware, there will be a world premiere reveal trailer for MK1 on Tuesday at Gamescom in Cologne, Germany.
Yep, and
Hey, Bearman, guys, just quickly before anything else, Bearman is a good friend of mine, and he is the one.
Oh, he's your mask guy.
Yeah, he's the mask guy. Mask and light up stand, which, for the record, changes colors. Any color that's on here. So, if you're not already following, at bearman_om, I think it was, and got some really cool stuff, so definitely check his stuff out. How are you doing, Bearman?
Bearman, you should...
Phantom, I think you wanted to jump off. What were you saying?
Oh, I was gonna say, Bearman, you should drop your handle in the chat, just in case Yanni messed it up. Alright, Yanni, I will talk to you later. Thank you, everybody, for joining us, and I will be on later stream, but in the meantime, enjoy watching Yanni lose every match he's played.
Actually, hold on, now that you say that, you're not allowed to leave until you see this. Are you ready? Are you ready?
Actually, I haven't seen you lose any yet.
I think I've lost 3. Hold on.
Oh, really?
Let's see. I want to see how many I've got.
Also, I was telling our chat earlier that I will
Oh, check that out. Check out that record.
Hold on, it's still loading on my side because I'm watching you online.
29.5.
Oh, really? Nice. When I go on to stream later, I have not picked up Mortal Kombat 1 yet, and I'm actually waiting until I start streaming, just so they can get the full experience of jumping on as a first-time player.
Yeah, everybody who is unaware, I'm going to be dropping off the stream at some point, and then Phantom will be taking over, and the reason he's so rusty is actually a very nice one. He gave me his stress test code, so cut him some slack when you do see him play.
Yes,
so
please.
Pick it up slowly. Thank you again.
Real quick before I go, Combblocks, thank you for following us on Twitch. If you guys aren't following us on different platforms, we are on YouTube, Twitch, Facebook. You can find us at Realmcast or at Mortal Kombat Meme Realm. Just search for either one, depending on where you're at. In the meantime, Yanni, I will talk to you later.
I've got a mouthful of rice, but thank you for joining, and I'll see you on later. And by the way, Phantom just mentioned Combblocks. amazing artist whose art I've been sharing for a while now. So go check them out. I think the latest one I shared from you, Crumblox, was a Serena piece, was it not?
Lee May. Frost.
Oh, we got the proper mirror match going now.
You won't replace me. I swear it. Everything you have will be mine.
Round 1. Fight.
I finally get the alt outfits. Here we go. Wow, that's actually a long freeze. I've never done it from so far away. Across. Bearman, what were you saying? Let me check something? That's quite the heavy typo for me to decipher. Oh, it's a bit laggy, this fight. Very choppy fight, lots of latency. Oh, I messed that up too. Ah, that's a shame. Ah, well. GG. Shame about the latency though, I won't be continuing that one. Ethernet 174. Oof, I like it. Beta's good, Comblocks. I'm really enjoying it. It's a lot more smooth than the stress test was. It's not as clunky as it was before, and I think that the additional characters have really changed the game entirely.
Who says you will not in the future?
I don't know, just the addition of Lee May and Johnny has been crazy, just because you get tired of fighting the same people over and over, you know? It was just Kenshi, Sub-Zero, Kitana, and Liu Kang, and now not only with those four, you've got two more, and then another cameo character who is way cooler in my opinion than Sonya, Jax, and Kano combined. So just having Frost alone has changed the game for me. Like the keyboard, Bearman? Wow. Wow. That forgot how annoying it was to fight Liu Kang's.
Round 2, fight.
That's zoning, right? I hate it. Like, I'm not a fan, but obviously you gotta learn how to deal with it. Problem with Liu is that he has multiple projectiles from high, mid, low, everything. It's ridiculous. Compared to old OG Liu Kang, how is the new move? Honestly, Liu Kang to me is the strongest. Personally, I'm not a pro. Let's try it again. I'm not a pro, but he is the strongest character in the beta for me. Like, he has so much to his kit. So many pop-ups, a gap closer, multiple projectiles in one ability, in all range of high, air, mid, low. Like, look at this. See what I mean? And then on top of that, he's got Sonya throwing out her projectiles too. So, yeah, I'm not a fan of dealing with Liu. But it's just about learning how they play, right? And then learning to counter it. Which I'm not doing right now. He's a god, of course he is. He's got this round. That trailer where they and now, like the reveal, the MK1 reveal trailer, is just so badass. I can still hear Liu Kang like, you have chosen war with a god. Whoa, it sounds so badass.
Round 2, fight.
Oh yeah, 100%. Like, current Liu Kang is god now, basically. Hands-on gaming. Projectiles look harder to counter than an MK11. Honestly, it only looks that way because I'm fighting against Liu Kang, who has arguably the coolest fatality in the game, to be fair. This one and the snap, the Thanos snap. Projectiles look harder to counter. I'd say that it's only Liu Kang. The rest, it feels fair. You've got wave dashing, block, like, you know, the dashing, blocking, etc. Like, it all works. Good night, by the way, Razor. Thanks for hanging out. But Liu Kang just has so much to his kit that you can't really... It's annoying to deal with. You can deal with it, but it's annoying to deal with. This is online, yes. Do I miss the old moveset? Yeah, I'd say so. I would say so. I would prefer that Liu Kang is his classic self rather than this, in terms of how he plays. See what I mean? Like, that's 5 projectiles, which he does not need to have. Like, see, I was blocking there.
I protect this timeline.
But Liu Kang's voice, design, face, everything's so badass. I messed that up. I make it back? Will this finish him off? I think the scaling's gonna mess up too much. Let's see. Could I get my first 50% combo hit? No, it's not gonna happen. 44, maybe? Oh, not even. Oh, that's a shame. I missed the uncontrolled scream while air kick. Yeah, man, you need the turkey noises from Liu Kang. I love the cameo fatalities. Classic, and they don't take up too much time. That's how it should be.
Fight.
I should not have been looking at the move list while the fight was starting. I'd say right now there's no real best cameo. Like, for me, my favorite cameo is Frost. But it really varies depending on what you need for the character, you know? What? That delay on... Okay, yeah, I can't keep fighting this guy. The latency is a bit too much for... If I'm missing strings like that. But yeah, best cameo... I mean, for me, Frost.
Fight.
Has so much in her kit, which is helpful. But it really depends on the character you're playing as well. Hey, see? The 5 projectiles. It's irritating to deal with, personally. Somebody who makes you watch the fatal blow during the fatality animation. No, the fatality screen. No, thank you. My record. I was 20, what was it, 29.5? It's a shame.
Sub-Zero. Lead man. Sonya Blade. Frost. The tea house.
Turn yourself in, Bihan.
Hell will freeze before that happens.
Round 1. Fight.
thoughts on Reptile, huh? Everybody's simping over Reptile. That is very true. I mean, he looks good. This is the best design we've seen for Reptile, in my opinion, since Shaolin Monk's Armageddon. And I am extremely hyped to play him. Like, I've not been a fan of Lizard Reptile, at least how they've been doing him in the previous games. The past couple of games, let's say. But Reptile for MK1 looks so good. This is his best design since Armageddon Shaolin Monks, for sure. Oh. Like, cross-bugged out there. Not the one with the fishnet. Oh, that latency skip there as well. Uh-oh. I was asking to get fatal blowed there.
Final round, fight.
That's how the fishnet sounds cursed. Oh, I did it again. Ah. Oh, that's me. GG. I feel like just picking up Johnny for half a second in the towers made me forget my combos immediately.
Round one, fight.
You're not a smooth
Round
criminal.
two, fight.
Michael Jackson reference? Ah, nice. Good punish. And that should be me dead. If he didn't mess it up.
Surrender.
Ah!
No one. Final round, fight.
Ah! GG. Nice fight. Very clutch.
Sub-Zero wins. Round one, fight.
Thanks, Hands-On. Nice that you came into chat, and hopefully, yeah, we get to fight. That'd be cool. Take care, and I'll see you on later, hopefully.
Round two, fight.
It's interesting how every time I think I've heard all the character dialogues, like mid-fight dialogues, you hear more.
That effort was criminal.
Final round, fight.
All right.
Lee May wins.
Not a bad opponent at all. Actually learning quite a lot against them. How to deal with certain things.
Fight.
for all.
Round 2, fight.
Cease and desist. Face justice.
Could get me. Yep. Nice. Yeah, man. Got a low block.
Final round, fight.
Always gotta remember that he's got an overhead as well, though. So it's like there, for example, I thought I did low block, but I'm always trying to make sure I don't get caught by the overhead. Ah.
Obey the law.
And I win. Nice. Yeah, I gotta read it. There's a lot to read though with Sub-Zero, the 50-50s, man. But there were some mistakes that I should have blocked. Like some moves I should have blocked. I kept making mistakes there, for sure.
Round 1, fight.
What? Oh, there's frost there. See what I mean? There's the overhead.
Did no one train you to fight?
Oof, now that is a burn.
Fight.
Aye, was in the air.
Finish him.
Nice.
Lee May win.
I'm seeing a lot of Sub-Zeros now that I think about it. I wonder what everybody's fighting the most online. Like, are there more people playing Johnny now? Are there more, it feels like Sub to me. And of course that is possibly biased considering that's what I've played the most.
Brace yourself. You won't winter over.
Round 2, fight.
Fear the late one.
I love how he's using a spear as well now. He seems to be using it quite a lot. That and the ice spine. Well, ice spine and skull.
Round 1, fight.
Justice is for all.
Round 2, fight.
Over and done.
Obey the law. The verdict is in.
Ooh. There we go.
Finish him. Lee May wins. Round 1, fight.
Aye. Oh, didn't realize there was that much recovery on it.
I have a grandmaster.
Round 2, fight.
Shivering death.
Obey the law.
GG. Oh. Where is the fatal blow?
Sub-Zero wins.
That's a shame. Lost the input for zero reason. That should have been a round to me.
Round one. Fight.
Winter winds blow. Shivering yet.
Will this hit? No.
I will prevail.
Round two. Fight.
Brace yourself.
Aye. Nice.
Final round. Fight.
Surrender.
Lee May wins. Round one. Fight.
Over and done.
Ooh, that was a mid. That's right, high.
You show
Round two. Fight.
weakness.
critting me.
Sub-Zero wins.
Let's go again.
Round one. Fight.
Hibernating?
Ooh. Didn't realize it read the input already.
You can't fight a blizzard.
Round two. Fight.
Verdict is in.
Why does it not follow up with the firm blow after that? That's annoying. Hey.
Finish her. Sub-Zero wins.
Let's go again.
Round one. Fight.
Nice.
I will prevail.
Round two. Fight.
Oh wow, I'm getting demolished here. Ron Day says, I sent you something raw, long time no see. Alright, I have to check it out after. I can't really open links right now, man. Wait, he's not dead? He's gonna hit me, isn't it? Oh man, how did that not kill him? Cool, I have to check it out later though, man.
Final round. Fight. Finish him.
Hey Delora, how long are you gonna stream? Still out? Enjoy yourself. I'm not sure. Phantom should be taking over either in half an hour or in an hour and a half. One of the two. But not 100% sure. Just pretty much until either Phantom replaces me or until I get tired. I'm enjoying myself though. So.
Round one. Fight.
Nice punish. I always forget about that follow-up.
Round two. Fight.
What's with the latency all of a sudden there?
Next time, stay out of trouble.
Final round. Fight.
Turn yourself in.
Nice.
Lee May wins.
Justice is for all.
Round 2. Fight.
Very nice.
Final round. Fight.
My death.
Oof, nicely done. 50-50.
Sub-Zero wins. Round 1. Fight.
Feel death cold in
Round 2. Fight.
Ah, nice.
Sub-Zero wins. Round 1. Fight. Round 2, fight.
And that's done.
Final round, fight.
False.
Oh, why is that not working? That's annoying.
Finish her. Sub-Zero wins.
Let's try one more time, I guess.
Round 1, fight.
Next go. Gotta do it.
There's a reason I'm first contact.
Round 2, fight.
Never return.
Under the weather.
Final round, fight.
Ah, that's... Easy.
Finish her. Sub-Zero wins.
That's me done with this guy. Thank you very much. GG. See if we can find somebody else. What's up, Samuel? I'm kind of tempted to try some Kenshi with Frost. Let's give that a go a little bit.
Kenshi Frost.
Let's try on very easy, get some combos going.
Round one. Fight.
Let's have a look. I want to see something. Been a while since I played Kenshi, obviously. All right, let's give him a go. If I play MK1 now, is this the short version? I'm not sure what you're trying to ask me. This is the beta version right now.
Don't be a coward.
Round two. Fight. Kenshi wins.
Hey Chad, is Fujin not an MK1? Thus far, there is no confirmation of Fujin in any manner. I don't even think I've seen a dialogue of him, sadly. I'd really like him to make it into the game, especially after how he was in MK11.
Round one. Fight. Round 2.
I
Fight.
think you may have a beta code to give away, Survive. Is that the same one that Phantom is discussing currently? And hey, Survived, how are you? Sorry, I've been a bit busy. I haven't been able to reply on Discord so much. Mind you, you may have a beta code to give away. Supernova says, Yanni, can I have a code, please? Ooh, looks like we got a bit of a giveaway on our hands, I think, right now. Like, if I buy the game through the PlayStation Store, will I get all the players that came out on September 19 when the game comes or not? I mean, if you buy the game through the PS Store, I'm assuming you're buying the full game. Meaning, if you buy the game, then yes, you will have access to the full game on September 19th. I'm pretty sure I can say that quite confidently, despite the fact that I seem to be very confused. But yeah, if you buy the game, you get access to the full game, pretty much. I mean, bear in mind, there's a different edition, there's a premium edition, etc., etc. But yeah, Supernova, I think we're about to run a giveaway. I would love for you to get it, but I also have to be fair. So let's see how this goes. Phantom, what is happening? Are you joining on Discord? Willie D says, I want one, survived, you've messaged me. Let me have a look, 1 sec. Phantom, is that you joining? Phantom, you there?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. So how many codes do we have to give away?
So I have one, and then I think I'm not sure. Survived might be giving us another one.
It looks like Survived Combatants from MKO, Mortal Kombat Online, does potentially have another code. Now, a disclaimer ahead of time, we're not 100% sure if this code works, and we obviously don't want to test. Otherwise,
Yeah,
we will not
for both of the codes.
Huh?
That's for both of the codes. We have no idea if either one of these work, but they are supposedly brand new codes.
They are from GameStop, are they not? Specifically? Or one is from
Yes.
GameStop and one I think is actually from Warner Bros. Specifically? I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, one of them's definitely straight from GameStop.
Okay, and we do potentially have another code, actually.
Oh, a third one?
Yes, from our friend who I've messaged you about on our chat.
Nice.
1 second, I'm having a look at that. A friend of ours just sent over an infinite loop of Lime lanterns, apparently. We do potentially have a code courtesy of Uppercut Editions. But we are just making sure. Now, Phantom, I think we should have a disclaimer even on the posts regarding these codes. As far as I understand, these codes should work. They are legitimate. They have not been received in illegitimate circumstances, as far as we know. Hi, Ashen. I've just seen an okay bye. I'm not sure what that means. I think you meant okay hi if you're just joining. Oh no, you've been here for a while. Good night, Ashen. Thanks for hanging out.
And for Supernova asking how to join the Discord, there is a link in the description of the episode. Just so you know.
Yeah, there is always one in our videos. You can join the link through the Discord through that link in the description and join the Mortal Kombat Online server on Discord, which will lead you directly to the Realmcast server, actually. But it is the official Mortal Kombat Online server. We may have another code. We're not 100% sure yet, though. So how many codes do we seem to have? Survived, are you there?
Survive's not on the call with us. Do you want me to?
No. He's watching.
Oh.
Both are GameStop codes. The code should work. He's asking if we want to make a quick giveaway link, or if we do it in a different manner.
I'll talk to him,
Can you
Yanni.
handle that?
Yeah,
please.
we'll take care of that. We'll figure out a way to give these codes away. But in the meantime, Yanni can show you Mortal Kombat 1 and what you get a chance to play this weekend.
Yes, hopefully we can make this happen. So we should potentially have 3 codes to give away now. I do hope that is the case. And I totally forgot about my food, actually, Phantom.
Oh, did you? I might jump off here real quick and give Survive a call, and then I'll get back on and we can discuss how to give these codes away.
Sounds good. Feel free to
All
make
right.
some posts as well, but bear in mind, because we're not 100% sure as to these codes, that you might need a disclaimer as to their viability.
Okay, we'll do. I'll write something up.
All right, cool.
All right. In the meantime, everybody, we will be jumping on the code giveaway soon.
Okie dokie. So that's exciting, everybody. We have some potential codes to give away. How many of you watching don't have access to the beta right now? I'm very curious to hear that. Let us know, because I mean, hopefully, maybe we can even get some more codes. So just the more we hear, maybe we can make something happen. But as of now, as things stand, we potentially have 2, maybe 3 codes to give away. Supernova, definitely got my eye on you. Bear in mind, we will be giving it away in a fair fashion, of course. But yeah, everybody let us know who does have a code, who does not have a code, who is playing, how come you're not playing if you do have one, etc., etc. Let's get back to some Kenshi combos. Robert Little wants a code. Willie D has not downloaded it. Who else is there?
Round 1. Fight.
Don't be a coward.
Round 2. Fight.
Alright, starting to get the Kenshi back. How do we enter the drawing for the code? We will be letting you know very shortly. Phantom and Mortal Kombat Online are currently figuring that out. We will be letting you know ASAP. Don't worry about that. Just handling some stuff on the codes. Najwan, who wants a code? It seems like a few people want a code. Do you want a code? We are currently sorting out how to give them away. We will be letting you know very shortly. They are just trying to set up, I think, a little bit of a lottery system. If not, maybe figuring something else out. But we will let you know. You have a PS5 code. Huh, great. If you want, you can either just give it away on the chat, or you can feel free to actually inbox it to us on Twitter, and then we can actually put it as part of the giveaway, if you like, as you like. It's your code, and do what you like with it.
Round 1.
Katana-kan wants a code too. You pre-ordered it digitally, but you don't know how to get a code. Katana, if you have pre-ordered the game digitally through the PSN store, I'm assuming, then you should be able to just download the game. Are you on PlayStation 5 or what?
No match for my steel.
Round 2. Fight.
There we go. Still got the Kenshi combos. All right, so Katana-kan, you should have access to the game, to the beta, if you've already pre-ordered. I think. It depends on if you've on how this works. But if you go to the PSN store on your PlayStation, search Mortal Kombat 1 beta, it should come up and allow you to download it. So give that a go before you use another code. Maybe you should already have access to the beta. So give that a go first.
Finish her.
I think if you've pre-ordered, it should allow you to play the beta. Give it a go. Just literally test it. Just go straight onto the PSN store, search Mortal Kombat 1 beta, and it should have a download button for you under the beta version.
Round 1. Fight. Let us know if that works for you, Katana-kan.
be a coward.
Round 2, fight. Finish him.
Perfect, thanks, Jacob. Yeah, so what I'm saying should work for Katana Kast. You go to the PSN store, you should be able to find it. Hey, it's available Kombat pack in the beta. No, it's not. Considering it's the beta, we don't even have access to the full game yet. We don't have access to the full roster. In fact, as I'm about to show you, this is the roster that is available. The Kombat pack, you can purchase it, but it won't be actually available until the game's release and actually following post-release of the game, as they will most likely release the characters over the course of several months.
Kenshi.
Right, back to figuring out some
Frost.
Kenshi Frost combos.
Round 1, fight.
Yep, Omni-Man is the first one. It seems to be that they will be releasing in order of appearance in the Combat Pack trailer. No problem, by the way, Tiburonsin. Do we have Instagram? Yes, we do, and I will link that for you now if you like. Hold on, it is at Mortal Kombat Meme Realm. There you go. That is us. Awesome. Thanks, Tiburonsin. I don't even know if I'm saying that correctly. Tiburonsin? But thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Holy shark bait. That's a lot easier. Thank you.
Round 2.
My name is that scene of. Oh, Finding Nemo. Gotcha. All right. Ah, they always break when I'm testing something. Kill me. From there. Let me know if you shoot us a message or anything. Since you were asking. Hi, I'm Alex. Saw the tweets, gotta pop in for a little to see if I'm lucky. Lol, how you liking the beta? Loving the beta, man. Especially compared to the stress test. Huge improvements there. Very happy with it. And regarding the code, we will be trying to see Big bipolar bear. I cannot figure out this game. I feel like I can't play it. You can honestly, man, you just need to play it a bit. Don't treat it like a previous game. If you do want to treat it like a previous game, treat it like MK9. It's more about spacing and don't think about just rushing them down and running at them like you would in MKX or something. You know, this is just take your time trying to find the right combo starters, etc., etc. Plenty of clips. It looks awesome. Trust me, it feels awesome. It is very fluid, very, very fun game. I'm definitely happy we're getting this instead of MK11 because I liked MK11, but it wasn't my favorite of the NRS trilogy. And with MK1 coming out, it feeling more like MK9, that's where I'm at. Very happy there. Yanni Phantom here, rejoining the call so I can tell everyone about the giveaway. Great. Welcome back, Phantom.
Hey, Yanni.
You are in charge.
What was that?
You were in charge.
All right. So let me tell everybody what we're going to be doing. So we've gotten so far 3 beta codes, and there's possibly we're getting more. So we're going to basically plan a giveaway for tonight at basically 5 hours from now. I know it's a little bit later, but we want to make sure everybody has a chance to join the contest. So what I'll be doing is I'll be posting a link to you guys first, since you're all the ones that are watching the live stream. And you can get your entries in first. And basically it's going to take you to a site where you have various different ways to enter, including, checking us out on TikTok, looking us up on YouTube, a lot of things that you're probably already doing, so you'll get entries for those automatically. And then a little bit less than 5 hours from now, we'll be announcing the winners for all the codes that we get. So as we get more codes, we'll be adding them to the contest and giving you more opportunities to win as many as we can. So it's a pretty big giveaway, and you get an entry for basically every action that you take within this contest.
Awesome. So I'm assuming that's going to be following us on YouTube, Twitter, Facebook, etc., etc.
Yep, exactly. Anywhere you have social media, even following us on Spotify and our podcast, our actual podcast. So we'll be doing all that for you guys today, and it's gonna be fun. We're gonna give you guys a chance to play if you don't have one yet. So we're excited to do this. And then
I'm excited to see this now.
Also, I wanted to shout out too, if you haven't purchased Mortal Kombat 1 yet and you're still kind of holding off, we are also having a giveaway for Mortal Kombat 1 with Mortal Kombat Online. It's something I'm not going to be sending links out for right now, but if you want to go to Mortal Kombat Online's Twitter, they've been posting about it all week, so there's still opportunities to win that game if you're interested in getting Mortal Kombat 1.
Awesome. You might want to check out what I've just sent you, Phantom, just in case.
Let me see. No, Yanni, we're going to do them all today, I believe, because we want everybody to have a chance to play the beta today.
Okay, perfect. And that way we can potentially get more codes for everybody too. Awesome.
Yep, exactly. So I'll post that here in the chat in just a minute. So everybody kind of watch out for that. And then if you're not following us on social media, we'll be posting it there a little bit later.
Yeah, post it everywhere, not just on the stream for sure. That way everybody can sign up and get as many chances as possible to win.
Yep, and everybody should be seeing that now in our chat, in our live chat, wherever you're watching us. So go ahead and click there, get your entries in, and join us. In the meantime, Yanni, I'm going to jump back off here for a minute, but I'll start sharing that around everywhere I can.
Sounds good. All right, thanks, Phantom.
All right,
everybody excited? Nice. Go for it, Willie. All right, we are heading back to Li Mei, I think. And I just saw your message again. Sorry, Jacob. Was a bit busy with that. And also, hi, I'm Alex. Firstly, Jacob, movement's a lot better. Also, Li Mei and Kenshi have incredible animation for their attacks. 100%. I'm totally in agreement with you regarding Li Mei and Kenshi. They're my favorites so far in the game, from the characters we've been able to play. Who gave Kitana this butt attack? Looks so weird with the style and quality. I think it's a continuation because of MK11. She had a crushing blow with her butt. And I'm actually happy they've added it back because it was hilarious. But I can understand your point. Hi, I'm Alex, says the cameo system does seem really different. I don't know if they've done that before. They had tag team in Mortal Kombat 9, which I personally would have preferred, but the benefits of having the cameo system means that we get to have more characters make it into the roster in some fashion, So there's positives and negatives. Like for me, I've got Rain and Smoke on the base roster, playable, and I have Serena, for the first time in 17 years, as a cameo character. So I'm very happy that we have a cameo system just for that, but I'm also hoping that she makes it in as a playable character. And if you're vocal enough with NRS in a polite way, then they could end up giving us Serena as well. But yeah, I think in terms of cameo system, the tag team system from MK9 was the closest thing. You sent your order of likes for the beta characters earlier. I think I saw that. Although, no, you said Li Mei and Kitana, if I remember correctly. Was that not it? Just making sure we've got the the giveaway going live everywhere. For now, Li Mei is the best, Kitana is the lowest. Ah, alright, cool, interesting. Gotta be between Li Mei and Kenshi for me, and I think Kenshi is taking the top spot right now. Li Mei, Kenshi, Johnny Cage, Liu Kang, Sub-Zero, Kitana, and Frost, Kano, Sonya, Jax. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm with you generally on that, although I would swap, I think, Sub and Liu or Sub and Johnny, one of the two. Liu Kang feels very good. The problem is he feels too good. I think that it's a bit too much. And we are heading back online with Li Mei. So many people not actually using Ethernet, which is such a shame. This will be the first game where you actually play Liu Kang. Man, he is so strong. He really is. I still maintain they did not need to give him that many projectiles. Totally don't hate Liu, by the way. Collector's edition skin. Have we actually seen what it looks like yet? Don't think we have. We've just seen the what do you call it? The actual statue, right? The figure.
Frost.
Oh, we got ourselves a mirror match, and I am the better looking Li Mei for sure.
The tea house.
What are you, a shapeshifter? I prefer Master of Illusion.
Get you. I do not play with long combo strings, not skilled enough for this. And it's not about skill really, it's about muscle memory, I would say. Yeah, we haven't seen the JCVD skin either.
Couldn't resist the rest.
Round 2.
For everybody who is not watching the chat, we have just put in a link for the giveaway. So make sure you sign up there and get yourself as many possible chances to win that one beta mode. Survived. Would you mind messaging Phantom and making sure he makes it clear which platform these codes are on? I'm not sure if he's done that. I just want to be sure.
Finish her.
Li Mei has incredibly short combos with visual and dynamic aspects to them. Yes, I agree. Well, I mean, they don't have to be short, but she has nice, like, short strings which tie together really nice. Good. Hi John, how are you? Jacob, don't have time to spend hours in training mode to learn that. Yeah, honestly, like it's less of a like yes, okay, labbing can be important of course, but bear in mind like right now, for example, everything I've learned just now has been on stream. In fact, I've not actually been in training mode at all. You know, it's just as you play, you become more comfortable with the characters. Bear that in mind, you know. But I mean, I totally get your point.
Final round, fight.
Yeah, exactly. It's muscle memory, really. That's what I'm saying. Like, the more you just play, like, without even focusing on training, really. The more you play, the more you start to learn the characters. That's how I am with Li Mei right now. I'm, like, figuring things out as I play, too. I got beaten there.
Finish her. Round 1, fight!
Ah, set up. Thanks for letting me know, Jacob. How's this? Audio better? Thanks. Wow.
I will prevail.
Final round, fight.
This is my first proper mirror matchup for this long, I think. What's everybody thinking of Lee May so far?
Fight.
Our first 3D era representation in Mortal Kombat 1. Aside from Kenshi, who technically doesn't even count anymore.
Why doesn't Kenshi count anymore?
Because he's been in MK9, welcome back by the way, MK9 and MKX.
I've been here all along.
Wow, I just got demolished this round.
Round 2, fight.
I don't know how late you're planning on staying on tonight, but whenever you're ready, I can take over.
Cool. All right. Will we have to end the stream to make a new link?
Yes, unfortunately we will.
That is a shame.
But while you're still playing, I'm testing out a couple things. So
That's a good idea. I'm very curious to hear how you feel about the game.
I'm curious too. I'm excited because, like we talked about earlier, I have never played a Mortal Kombat. I'm just kidding. Because I've never played this one. Because you had the beta code for the stress test. So, oh, speaking of which, do you notice a difference in gameplay style? Because a lot of people that were at the last live demo said that it plays smoother than it did during the stress test.
Oh, it 100% plays smoother. 100%.
Smoother and faster.
Faster, smoother, feels more fluid, not as clunky anymore. I've got the accessibility options or the specific settings that I can change as well to make the gameplay smoother as well, like remove release check, etc., etc. It is really nice at the moment.
So when you say faster, do you mean
Movement.
okay? So it's not like more like 11 now, is it?
No, it's less like 11.
Okay, okay. Does it still have that Mortal Kombat 9 feel to
Yes.
it? Kind of taking the best out of everything?
100%. It feels better than it did on the stress test.
That's cool to hear.
Easily.
And by the way, we do have some new followers. So quick shout out to Darth Lycan808 and Supreme Forkitect for subscribing to our channels. Also, there were a few while I was out. I don't know if you noticed them, but
No, I can't see them subbing. That's the thing on OBS.
yeah, I think our new setup that we had coming up for full streams is kind of help out with that a lot. We get a lot of new features that we'll be able to
If
start
we can
doing.
get that working for the beta, would be even better.
I think it is working. We just gotta test it. Yeah.
Alright, perfect. Well, we can give that a go tomorrow before we start streaming.
I might try it today when I start streaming.
Nice. Show me up, huh?
Yeah. While you play, I'm going to be testing this out, so I'm around if you need me for any questions.
You what?
I'm around if you need me for any questions, but I'll be testing out some
No worries.
stuff.
You test that out. Hopefully everybody can see our new setup. It's going to be awesome. It's definitely nicer than what I'm doing right now. Right now it's very basic, just camera and game. But
Don't judge the Realm Castle stream off of Yanni's streaming.
yeah, do not judge off of me. Phantom knows how to set it up way better than me.
Verdict is in.
What are you thinking of the Lee May gameplay, by the way, Phantom? I've never heard you comment on it.
I like it. I like the new weapon set that they've given her. You know, it's funny because I've heard a lot of people complain about Tanya's new weapon set and the fact that she doesn't have the
gameplay-wise?
well, the fact that Tanya now doesn't have the Tompas anymore. But nobody's complained about Lee May's, which is
You know
cool.
why?
Why is that? Because it's so similar.
She's almost exactly like she was in Deadly Alliance.
Yeah, but I mean, like things like the dragon now and the lanterns, they're
They
really
feel like extensions of what she used to be.
exactly, and I think they're really good touches too. Like they're good additions. It kind of leans into her Chinese aesthetic that she had in the older games. But
Yeah, I
I
totally agree with you.
haven't played her yet, so I might hate her when I play her.
You haven't even played yet.
Yeah, true.
It's
But
interesting.
also,
They've given her a weapon in her on her waist, on her sash, and she doesn't use it.
she's also, I've noticed she's basically the most played character during this beta.
Is she?
Yeah, everybody's playing Lee May, it seems, as
I've
far
just
as
seen Sub-Zeros so far.
on social media. A lot of social media users are talking about their Lee May gameplay and stuff like that.
I want to see more 3D era.
Except for Sonic Fox. Sonic Fox posted a video of him playing with, no, Johnny Cage and Kano, using them as a
Ooh.
this time around.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we switched it up from the previous on the stress test.
Yeah.
Jacob says something here. You mind reading that out?
Oh, Jacob says, Tanya looks like they took weapons from Jade and Sindel, and Lee May feels like her with some extra. Yeah, I think that's exactly the biggest complaint. Tanya, I honestly think Tanya might be replacement Jade, this new timeline.
Which is weird because you'd expect them to be put together
Yeah,
in the same game with the rivalry.
Hope you're ready.
yeah, but I don't think we're gonna get a Jade. I think everything that was part of Jade's story is now Tanya's story.
But she is mentioned in the dialogue.
Is she in one of the? Oh, that's
Countess
right,
Jade.
Countess, yeah. But that could just be a call out, you know.
Yeah, could be. But I don't know. With the focus on Edenia and Outworld right now, I don't know if they really just call out and then not do anything. They also know she's quite. She has a very vocal fan base.
Yeah, yeah. More vocal this time than usual, I think.
Yeah, a bit unnecessarily so as well.
Pardon.
But it's not just that. 1 second, I gotta focus here. I'm gonna lose. Oh, I lost. Okay. Tanya, like about her taking weapons from Jade and Sindel. I mean, she is using a 3-section staff. It is different. If anything, I would actually argue that if anybody's taken anything from Sindel, it's been Ashra. She's using her Banshee, and it literally has the exact same sound bites. from MK11.
Round one, fight.
Really?
Yep.
So Astra has Sindel sound bites. Is that what you're saying?
I'm pretty sure on the Banshee thing.
Like that wispy sound when she's
No, it's like a sort of scream, kind of. If I remember correctly.
on this game though. Where are they using it when she's doing her teleport type?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, that would be sad if we don't get Sindel. Supernova's back. He was joining our contest.
I hope he wins.
Yeah, I know. I mean, we got plenty of codes, and I think we're getting more. So that's. I think there's quite a bit of chance.
How did that uppercut hit? There is no Edenia for now, at least. Actually, Edenia has been confirmed by the devs, I'm pretty sure. Also 16-bit did say, Stephanie Brownback said that just because they're in Outworld doesn't mean they're from Outworld. And that's a very good point. I don't know why they're all in Outworld, but they have confirmed to just be in Outworld, so...
Do you want me to read her exact...
Yeah, please, if you don't mind.
Yeah, let me pull it up here. So, I don't have the full tweet, but I do have one of her saying, I live in America, but I'm also a Chicagoan. Chicagoan, so...
Honestly, that was a very bad... No. I think they said that I live somewhere. I live in New York or something, but I'm from Chicago or something.
Oh, here's the reply. So somebody sent UM Gotti sent her a message said.
I mean Umgadi, which is where Tanya and
no,
May work.
No.
Umgadi.
No, UM Gotti says, if Edenians live in Outworld, how are they still considered Edenians? And then Stephanie responded and said, I live in America, but I'm also a Chicagoan.
Are you sure you're reading that correctly?
Yeah, I got it pulled up right here.
I live in America.
I live in America, but I'm also a Chicagoan.
That is a very bad example.
I know. It's a horrible example.
Sorry, but I thought it said New York or something. Like,
New
that
York
would have made a lot more
Chicago.
sense.
Yeah, it's, I mean, she didn't even say I live in Illinois, but I'm so Chicago.
Sorry, that's what I mean, like to say.
Yeah, right.
It's the same thing. Like, that's like saying, I live in the UK, but I'm from London. Like, what?
Right.
I'm sorry, but that's bad. I was following all the socials. Well, thank you for the follows. Hopefully you do win. Oh no, they just take Sindel and Jaden disassembled into parts and distributed to other characters. Well, I mean, that is the way of fighting games at times, it seems.
Korea commented on your Kenshi combo video asking you if you have any tips because the Amplify is not working very well for them. Do you have any Kenshi combo tips for people who can't amplify?
Timing and maybe remove release check.
Jacob Cactus cracking me up in the chat.
What are they saying?
Extremely
Extremely capable and competent developer. Such a great example.
Oof.
Frost, the tea house.
Turn yourself in.
I love the voice.
Hell will freeze before that happens. Round one, fight.
Oh wow.
Yanni, did your streak drop dramatically?
My what?
You are at 42-22 now. Your streak, your winning streak.
I was at what? What are you talking about?
Before you were at like 25-5. Now you're at 42-22.
No, what are these numbers? What are you talking about?
Your streak, your winning streak.
Oh, my streak! I heard my stream. I was like, what is he talking about?
Oh.
I think it has definitely dropped dramatically.
What happened? Get good, bro.
I fought somebody very good.
Like 22 times.
I don't like to leave even if I'm losing.
Yeah.
I have to learn. It's now lost again.
Survived says skill-based matchmaking.
I think it's whoever they can get.
Whoever
Actually,
has
right
it.
before release of the game, some devs should disclose their social media, not only devs, but some mass media creators overall. They do not help their products. Interesting. Take from Jacob.
No comment from Phantom.
Why does Sub-Zero just gain like a huge amount of gravity for no reason? That was really weird. Have you boys seen my win-loss record after recording stuff for... No, a record. What happened? It's in the group. I mean, I'm kind of streaming, bro. I can't really see everything right now.
Oh, let me have a look here. I'll tell you. So survived. Went from ended up as a 10-win, 56-lose by the end of the stress test weekend.
Oof. Ouch. Yeah, that hurts. 50 matches.
I feel like survived. I feel like that's gonna be me today when I finally take over the stream. Except for mine's gonna be in the name mode. Not knowing how to play well.
All for the name of, all for the name of Fight Club.
And speaking of Fight Club, if you are going to be playing, Mortal Kombat 11 in the meantime, while you're waiting for Mortal Kombat 1 to come out, be sure to go ahead and register on MortalKombatOnline.com for the Fight Club. Basically, it is a very interactive way to play Mortal Kombat, much better in my opinion than Combat League, and much more fun. I know, Combat League. Nobody likes Combat League. I really hope they
Not
don't.
even the devs like Kombat League.
Yeah, I really hope we don't have Combat League on Mortal Kombat 1. But Fight Club is so much better. It has, like I said, it's full interactability. I can't even fully describe it without you seeing it. Basically, as you're playing, you have an announcer voice that is actually Tim Kitzrow, who did the NBA Jam announcements back in the day. He is doing all of the announcements of your gameplay as it's happening, and it goes ahead. It records live replays of some of your best moments during your game. It's just an amazing way to play Mortal Kombat. So if you're not already registered for Fight Club, I highly recommend you go ahead and doing that. Just go to mortalkombatonline.com, or you can go to fightclub.gg.
Mortal Kombat, everything with a K.
Oh, and Survive says we also provide Play Anyone and Wi-Fi wired lookup. So, if you're worried about playing against somebody who has a bad connection, then you can get around that with Fight Club. Which reminds me, I need to connect my PlayStation to wired sometime
yes, you
soon.
do right now before you even start the stream.
I don't think I have a cable long enough to do that.
You find one. Go now. Go buy one. I don't care. You're not doing this to people. I will not be part of this.
But you also have to remember I have really good internet.
That doesn't change what I just said.
It does. I have the newest model routers and fiber optics going into my house. Mukbang. That's what you're doing, Yanni. Mukbang. It is basically an audiovisual broadcast in which a host consumes various quantities of food while interacting with their fans.
Wow, man. You do realize that not everything has to have a label. Sometimes somebody can just be hungry and eating food.
Nope, you're officially a mukbanger. Welcome to Yanni's Mortal Kombat 1 mukbang show.
So you can be streaming with Beans?
Possibly. I might bring Beans out for a little bit.
Tell everybody who Beans is.
I think I should save the fun for the show.
Okay, then, featuring special guest.
Yeah, I might have a special guest on the show with me today, just for anybody who will be...
In person.
Yeah. He's going to stay up past his bedtime just to hang out.
Johnny K. Lee May. Frost. Kano. Cage Mansion.
It'll be a Sundo set police drama. First,
All right, Yanni, I'm going to step away,
Earthrealmers are
get a couple
entertained by
things
such
working on my
drama.
end for some stuff.
No worries.
Round one. Fight.
Surrender. I will prevail.
Is it cat, dog, parrot, rat, or just flying monkey? Or 1995 movie version reptile? Oh, and something about what Phantom said regarding Fight Club. You mentioned that if you want to play MK11 in the meantime, but even then, bear in mind that Fight Club will end up doing Kombat 1 very, very soon, as far as I am aware. So it's worth signing up and checking it out, even if you're not going to be playing MK11 on it.
Round 1, fight.
Wow, this Johnny's very nice.
You can't have too much cake.
Round 2, fight.
He's really saying "we" while he's shadow kicking.
Final round, fight.
It does look awesome, right? How dark it looks. Night Cage's mansion is a really nice arena.
Finish him. Lee May wins. Round 1, fight.
It would be incredible in the forest with screaming trees and green light with some fire and a lot of smoke. Honestly, the living forest looks so good this game. I cannot wait to play it. Gonna get me here? Yes. Very nice. Yeah, but I mean with light out mode where characters in shadow. Yeah, I mean, if there is a method of doing that, because we do have the happy living forest and the angry living forest. And I wonder how dark it gets on the angry living forest. The baby Groot, yes. Oof, that was very nice from this guy. He adapted to me very well.
Bring it.
Nice to actually come up against a Johnny player now.
Round one. Fight.
Did no one train you to fight?
Round two. Fight.
Ooh, how was he able to block that? And I'm done. Ah, nice one. Looks like art department have some Marvel fans. A lot of references and inspiration from the MCU, and Gaudi feels too much like Wakanda inspired. Yeah, I can see the argument for that.
Finish him.
I love how Johnny's fans boo him when he loses.
Lee May wins. Round one. Fight.
Misclicked.
Can't have too much cake.
Round two. Fight.
Surrender to me.
Final round. Fight.
Wow.
Judgment.
Ooh, very nice. Shazam says, I'm still having trouble with the amplify button. Any tips? Press the amplify button as you are doing the input for the special moves. For example, if you're doing down, forward, square, with sub for the ice ball, down, forward, square, and as you press square, press the amplify button at the exact same time. Think of it more as an enhanced move rather than an amplification. So for example, down and forward square at the same time becomes down, forward square, and R2 at the same time. Let me know if that helps you, Shazam. Very nice use of Kano.
Like that? Hell yeah, you did.
Round 2. Fight.
Wow.
Hope you're ready to serve time.
Final round. Fight.
Did I just come back? Oh, did I just make the comeback? Woo! Woo! Sweaty palms. Will this be enough? Yeah. What a comeback. I was worried for Johnny, but he feels really great with movement and flow, even without a star mode. The same with Kenshi, even when you do not use Samurai Puppet, you can do a lot of awesome stuff. Kenshi is still my favorite to play, I think. Like, he has so much to him. He's a stance-based character, puppet character. Like, he has so much going on, and I love playing as him.
That really stopped my fatal blow. The low jab.
Need a stunt double?
Round 2, fight.
You gonna get me? Yes. Oh no, he's gonna hit me. He's gonna break it up. What? The faster startup frames work. Oh my god! Wow, are his startup frames that much faster than Rime's on this game as well?
Talk about talent. Meet Hollywood's newest star.
Fatality. Johnny Cage wins.
No, don't go. That's a shame. One sec. One sec, everybody. Just trying to see if there's any news on the giveaway. Phantom, are you there? Jacob says, Johnny, 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 those bonus sound effects gives so much mood. I like that he does different faces with the fatalities. Yeah, Johnny seems very, very fleshed out as a character, and that's good to see. Where has Phantom disappeared to?
Lee May. Lee May. Frost. Frost. The Tea House.
You won't replace me. I swear it. Everything you have will be mine.
There's a lot of Shang Tsung references in the mirror match between Lee May and, well, Lee May. Some dude got beats. What's up, MKO? Nothing much, just enjoying Lee May and the Mortal Kombat 1 beta. It's nice to have 3D error representation back. How about you? What are you up to? You playing the beta as well? I wish I don't pre-order. Fair enough. We actually have a giveaway going on right now, so you could potentially win a beta key if you're interested by following the instructions, which I'll need to get Phantom to send over. Although I think they've posted about it on Twitter at this point as well. Oh yeah, man. Like, you'll be seeing everybody. I'm sure everybody's gonna be making returns. Good luck. Good luck.
Lee May wins. Round one. Fight.
hell? What the hell? That is some crazy hit advantage on that move. Did the exact same thing 7 times in a row and I couldn't do anything.
Round one. Fight!
I will prevail.
Round two. Fight!
Never return. Will you surrender?
Ooh. What do you think about the reveal at game? Who do you think they'll reveal at Gamescom? I want them to make a bad guy start with Reiko, Matara, Shao, Natara, maybe something like that as well. Honestly, that's pretty much what I'm hoping for and expecting. I think that would be a great idea. I mean, unless there's going to be any more trailers before the reveal, I'm assuming that we'll get everybody revealed, but I think that they'll save a couple. At least for closer to the actual reveal itself, and potentially one that they won't even tell us at a time. I think that's going to be the case. But let's see. I mean, I'm very much hoping Natara is announced then, as is Reiko officially as a character. We've only seen, you know, a cinematic of him, and then it seems to lead like it's it seems like it's leading into a fight. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm with you on that, David. I'm very distracted in this fight.
Disturbing the peace is forbidden.
Round two. Fight!
Surrender.
Finish her. Lee May wins. Round one. Fight!
I will prevail.
Round two. Fight!
The double cameo.
Is that your fatality, Yanni?
That is my fatality. Had to end it on a fatality.
Yeah. Well, how you feeling for the day? You gamed out of Mortal Kombat 1 yet? Or are you gonna? What are you thinking?
I just need a little bit of a break. I've barely slept over the past week. But I am loving it. This is really nice. And this is hilarious because I think Delara just said, finally home, what did I miss? Delara, you are about to get Phantom streaming on.
Sorry, Delara. It's not going to be as entertaining as Yanni.
It's okay, he's more handsome than me. It's fine.
That is true.
Diablo, yeah. What does Star Mode do with Johnny? As Survived said, it extends his moves. Jacob says, I actually hope they add some secret characters to unlock. I miss times like with Reptile in the first games or in Tekken, when I have a few characters locked. Frost doesn't count with the option to buy. I think that's a bygone era, to be honest, although I really hope I'm wrong. I think that if there's ever an unlockable character, there will always be a way to purchase them.
Yeah. Well, I mean, even with Mortal Kombat, basically as soon as WB got Mortal Kombat, the all unlockable characters became purchasable at some point.
Yeah, at some point, but except for one.
Who's that?
Cyber Sub-Zero.
Oh yeah, that's right. You always mention him.
MK9, yeah. As Survived says, Johnny can do double or triple nut punches instead of one. It's kind of crazy. I haven't actually done it myself yet, surprisingly. But I think that's me for now. Phantom will be taking over, and don't go anywhere because obviously we have the giveaway going on. So if you are not playing MK1 yet because you can't, stay tuned because you can. There is a good chance of you being able to win a Mortal Kombat 1 pre-order beta key. And we do have a few more hopefully coming our way, but we are giving away at least 3. Is that correct, Phantom?
Yeah, we have 3 right now, and like I said, or like Yanni just said, we do have some more that we're planning on giving away. I just put the link up in the chat again, so if you haven't entered our contest, then please go and click on those links. You do have a chance of winning a beta code tonight, so you will be able to play this weekend during the beta. And then, like I mentioned earlier too, Mortal Kombat Online is going to be giving away several copies of Mortal Kombat 1. So if you haven't purchased it yet and you want a chance to win it, do check them out on social media at MK_online for your chance to win the full game, not just the betas that we have.
Yes. All right. Well, Phantom, please tell everybody how it's going to go down because I'm going to have to end the stream and I think they're going to have to join yours. Now, people on Twitch, I don't think need to go anywhere. They just need to wait.
Yeah, that's right. If you're on Twitch, just hang out, and basically I'll be starting up a new stream. But everybody who is watching us on YouTube, unfortunately, you're going to have to kind of wait for that new stream to show up. We're trying out some new tech, so hopefully this goes through.
Have you got that set up already ahead of time?
Yeah, it says I do.
It says you do.
Yeah, so we'll see.
All right. See how that goes then. All
yeah.
Right. Do you need my help setting up, or you got everything done, ready to go?
Oh no, I'm all set on my end as far as I know. So, once we switch over, there might be a little bit of set configuration stuff going on, but I think for the most part, I'm set.
All right, cool. All right, well, everybody, as we said, people on Twitch don't need to go anywhere. Just give it a second; it will refresh. YouTube. People on YouTube, and I know that most of you are there on YouTube right now, keep an eye out for the next link. It should come up on the Realmcast channel homepage, I'm pretty sure. Correct, Phantom?
Yep, that's right. YouTube.com/C/Realmcast is our channel. And as long as you're there, you will, or just, if you're on YouTube right now watching us, click on the icon. But as long as you're there, you will see our stream, and you can hang out with us, hang out with me, and watch me play Mortal Kombat 1 for the first time.
For the first time, literally.
Yeah.
Those on Facebook, I think you're going to need to keep an eye out for a new event as well. But also for the record, and also for you, Phantom, you don't need to put in /c/realmcast. You can just put in /realmcast at the end of youtube.com.
That's good to hear.
Yeah. All right. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with me. Please stay tuned and give Phantom some company because I'm going to take a bit of a break. And I may be back later, depending on how long Phantom goes, but I'm sure you'll have a lot of fun watching him get his ass beat. All right, so enjoy, everybody. Thank you for for joining.
Thanks, Addy.
All right, cool. And I shall end the stream. Take care.